Yes! There's the fade out. The fade out's very rapid on that track. It just fucking fades out in like 2 seconds. That's gonna be a weird playthrough whenever we get to Hong Kong. Shadowrun Hong Kong. That's the most, like... It's the most verbose game ever made. It's gonna be interesting to see how many people tap out from all the reading. Not to say the one that we're playing doesn't have a lot, but Hong Kong's got like 3 times as much. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the corn emojis. Also, thank you to Viejo Cazador and to Crud Chugger. That's a real guy.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
That's a real guy. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, what were we doing? Hey. Hi, hello everyone. We gotta play more Shadowrun Returns. Don't mind me, I set my alarm to like 1 hour ago. Much like yesterday. I'm still in the process of waking up a bit. Anyway, yeah, we got about halfway through Shadowrun Returns. We gotta play the rest of it. Will I host a Marvel 3 lobby someday? If they ever have tolerable netcode, I will consider it. I have no desire to host a lobby with the game's current netcode. If they ever put some rollback in that bitch, get back to me. Coffee Kindred. Thank you for the 7 whole years. What about Parsec? Absolutely not. Parsec is probably the best way to play the game, don't get me wrong, but no. Just too much work, too much of a hassle, can't be bothered. Loose ends, yeah, that's right. We finished Act 1 of the game. Act 1 of the game has to do with tracking down and defeating the Emerald City Ripper. The guy who killed our friend Sam Watts, who is allegedly paying us 100,000 new yen to do him justice after he died. Only problem was, we learned that the Emerald City Ripper was working for someone else. So we're not done yet. I'd say we're about half done. Johnny Clean's talking with Cherry Bomb and Miss Kubota when you walk up. We were just talking about you, Brick. And the Emerald City Ripper. Ironic that you tracked a serial killer to a mental hospital. Johnny Clean told us where you were going, oh my. We've been waiting for you to return. I don't have the Shadowrunner etiquette, no. Why, you want to hear the latest dirt? Hey, that's not fair. I'm not looking for dirt. I kind of liked Sam. Sure, he creeped on me once in a while, but he had a good heart. I missed him sitting at the end of the bar telling jokes.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Jeppo, thank you for the follow. We each have our reasons for wanting the killer found. Sam was a regular here, and his loss has been felt regardless of his shortcomings. The whole sprawl's been shaken by these killings as well. Probably Gecker. I wouldn't be surprised. This game has very few randomly spread out Japanese words in it. No one knows if they'll be next or what the killer might take from them. I admit the killings have hampered business as well. I'm sorry, but it is true. It does not help that Sam's body was found down the street from here. Even my regular customers have been loath to venture out with a killer on the loose. Now tell us, did you find the person responsible for the Ripper murders? The person responsible? No. The killer? Yes. I don't understand. Are you saying the killer wasn't responsible for his own actions? This sounds more complicated than I suspected. It is. The head of the asylum was killing specific people to harvest specific body parts. All of the transplanted organs came from the same donor, Melinda Watts, Sam's mother. It looked like he was putting her back together. The three are silent as the news sinks in. So, Sam had an organ transplanted from his mother, and then the Ripper killed Sam and all those other people just to reassemble Sam's mother? That's about the size of it, yeah. I sense a cause and effect in this. Coyote and Jake Armitage just left here to attend Sam's funeral. I'm told there'll be a reinterment ceremony for his mother as well. His sister invited me to the funeral and the reinterment when I met her here. Yeah, Cherry Bomb's great. I'm a big fan. Think his sister Jessica had something to do with it? Hang on. I saw Sam's sister when she was there the other day, or when she was here the other day. She was as Corp as they come, but I can't imagine a lady like that behind a series of murders. There's gotta be something else going on. It's clear you must go to the funeral and talk with Jessica Watts' brick shit house. You got it. Here I go. Wait. Before you go, there's one thing you did not tell us. Kronos V2, thank you for the 31 whole years. There's one thing you didn't tell us. Where is the Emerald City Ripper now? He's He's in the dirt.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub to Mere Artist. A poem has been redeemed as well. We gotta do the poem real quick. We have to go to the Watts family funeral, but before we do that, Stampede, what do you have to say about this Ripper business?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
My heart pounds in my chest, like it wants to jump out of my mouth.
Same.
Stinging sweat pours into my eyes, where it burns like NAM jail fire. We fight like Mongoose and Rattler, every time like the last. Only one driver drives away.
Damn straight. Thank you, Stampede. He always knows just what to say, doesn't he? I'm enjoying my drink here. What is it? Oh, that's right. We stole the we stole the guy's like football ring. How much does this Super Brawl Championship ring go for on the street? Depends on the year. Let me take a look. The inset gems alone are worth 800 new yen or so, but a collector would probably pay more for that year's ring. You want me to get rid of it? 1,200 new yen. Yeah, I'll take the money. Give me that. Give me that money, brother. What else we got around here? Mr. Cluey. Yeah, pretty much, Pete. Shoutouts to Jackie Wells. Welcome back, Brick Shithouse. Hey, good to be back, Mr. Cluey. What's the latest news? Did I meet Dresden today? I've been streaming. The game's been on for like 5 minutes, Mike. Feel like I should be asking you. Word around here was that you were closing in on the Ripper when you last left. Dare I ask how that went? He's in the ground. Where he belongs. Good. And yet your shoulders are no more relaxed, and you still survey the room like a man who's yet to return from war. This isn't over, is it? Not quite. A few loose ends to tie up. I was hoping this would soon be all behind us. The Barons has a short memory, but for wounds such as these, it makes an exception. To see this prolonged, I fear for how it may forever change the landscape. Chris Cluey looks bigger than you remember. You jest, but that's actually who that is, Nothing Excess. Gangs have already started to take advantage of the chaos left in the Ripper's wake, and that only serves to destabilize what semblance of order there was, paving the way for the megacorps to make land grabs and push poor Sinless further to the fringes where the dangers are greatest. Sooner or later, even the Union could be threatened. Well, it's a good thing they've got you, then. Good thing we've got each other. Take care, Brick. I love him. What's in my stash at the moment? What's in my stash? What am I holding? Okay, we're holding a trauma team kit, but they don't work the way that they work in the later games in this one. They don't actually pick the character up that's holding them, which means we probably don't need that, like, at all, but I guess we'll hold on to it. There's a shit ton of cool dudes in this game, yeah. Welcome back, Brick Shithouse. Doc looks to be better rested and in better spirits than last time you saw her. She's also clearly had a shower and a change of clothes, maybe even some sleep. Love that for her. Still all in one piece, I see. More's the pity for me, but I'll still take your money. Perhaps a full physical is in order? Or we can call it a medical consultation. That's where I roughly determine the odds of your survival based on your professional proclivities. Comes with a lollipop. The honk shoe. I'm curious how many patients you've lost over the year. I'm not asking her that. That's mad rude. Are you kidding me? I will purchase your med kits, though. That's mad rude. I'm not asking her that. We don't need to buy Decker stuff. On his workbench, Buster currently has a mil-spec shotgun fully disassembled and its parts neatly arranged. He lovingly massages each piece with a microfiber cloth coated in some kind of gun oil or polish. Whatever the stuff is, it leaves the pieces shining brilliantly and pungent as hell. Yeah, gotta go to Ed's Patch and Fix. Got some catalogs just come in if you might be interested in an order. I can get gear shipped overnight from the manufacturer, though I won't lie to you, you'll be paying for the convenience. Otherwise, I got plenty of the usual bang-bangs waiting for a good home. Gun oil. What's the new hotness when it comes to dealing damage, Buster? Not that I have a character that uses guns, I'm just curious. Well, there's two schools of thought on the matter. There are those who swear by their smart guns and such because they make the weapon more accurate and thus more deadly. Then there's those who subscribe to the bigger boom theory, putting all their money on the biggest and baddest rounds. But if you ask me, it's all situational. That's where the real advances have come. You can pack a Panther assault cannon, but it won't do you no favors if you're fighting in a basement hallway. By the same token, a room sweeper might carve up your average pack of gangers up close and personal, but its range is a big limitation. Military life never taught me that. It was dealing to runners like yourself that afforded me this epiphany. You've got to be ready for anything. Yeah, gun jam. I do not desire to purchase any of these guns. And in fact, I do not have the ranged combat necessary to equip them. I will buy some nades from you, though. Love a concussion grenade. Do we have any new armor yet? I think there's like one more armor upgrade we can get later on. Yeah, it's not available yet, though. Algernon stands stock still. Justin TPG.
With my money.
Shatton Loaf, chummers.
Thank you for the Shatton Loaf. Thank you for the $1 due. His eyes are closed and his face composed in a mask of stern concentration. But then a small snore escapes his nose, instantly shattering the elf's carefully manicured mystique. A clearing of your throat is enough to rouse the talismonger from his meditation. Ah, brick shit house. I was watching your approach from the astral realm. So good of you to visit again. What might I do for you this fine day? Why do we need so many nades? Well, you never know when you need to hit a clump of dudes with like minus AP. Not to mention, we can give nades to other people that we hire, not necessarily Brick. Brick's got better things to do with his AP. Always a curious place, the astral. Though a mirror world to our own, it is ever-changing. I suppose the same can be said of our reality, but things of a transitory nature here on the physical plane can cause long-lasting changes in the astral. The Barons that we see and touch records the past with bloodstains on the sidewalk and bullet holes in storefront walls. But the astral goes further, recording the emotions that accompanied these acts of violence. These events texture astral space. I prefer to deal with the bloodstains and bullet holes. Yeah, that's good. Given the state of the astral these days, I might soon make that trade myself. But enough of my doom-saying. You must have better things to do. No, not really. I just wanted to chat with you. Get me out of here. So nades will become a little bit more prevalent at this point of the game now that we have 3 AP. Because grenades cost 2 AP to throw. So it would have consumed an entire turn, but now that we're able to throw a nade and still move a little bit, now's when they get better. Wait! I'm sitting on 16 karma? How to spend 16 karma? Do I raise my body? Do I go for bigger HP? I don't think we do. I think we pump up our dodge chance. I think we go quickness, which has an inherent chance to dodge physical attacks. Dodge, which is the same thing, but further. And then willpower also reduces our chance to be hit by magic. We could spend all of that on dodge, and then basically all the rest of the karma we get in the game, we could just pump into strength. Maybe we'll put a little bit, maybe we'll do like one more body, but I think we're at the point of the game where we just go all in on punching. Let's go to this funeral, shall we? Family debts. The sun's nearly set when you reach Our Lady of the Blessed Sacrament. Its cemetery, dilapidated and overgrown, sits atop a small hill on the outskirts of the city. A somber enclave of the dead overlooking the sprawl of the living. The Seattle rain continues unabated and lightning appears over the mountains, exposing the landscape in staccato pulses of stark flashes. You walk the gravel path to the gates of the cemetery. Up ahead, you see Coyote and Jake standing by the gravesite, alongside Jessica Watts and another mourner, a beautiful elven woman in a 6-figure outfit. Whatever Dr. Holmes was up to at Mercy Mental Hospital, the answers lie here, with the reinterred body of Melinda Watts, the recently deceased body of Sam Watts, and with those attending them at this ceremony. Why did you automatically equip 5 concussion grenades? Relax, video game. I would like some med kits, please. They auto-equip nothing but nades? Chill. What the hell was that? Yeah, surely we won't need more than 2 concussion grenades at a funeral. Medkits don't do damage, neither do concussion grenades! I mean, maybe they do in real life. They sure as hell don't in this game. Who's at this funeral? We got Jessica Watts, who we've spoken to before. We got Jake Armitage. We got Coyote. Poem time? I already did the poem. You missed it. I hit that button already. The mourners stand graveside, listening to the Catholic priest's words of prayer and solace. Jessica's face is filled with relief as the last of her family is laid to rest. Did we name the player character or no? Yes, we did. Could you imagine if he was named Brick Shithouse? Like, and he had to be named that. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lord, receive the souls of Sam and Melinda Watts, mother and son, to live forever by your side. Amen. Thank you, Father. I know that my mother rests easier now that she's finally in the parish cemetery. I'm sorry for the recent loss of your brother, but I am glad that reinterring your mother's body here has brought you comfort. She loved this parish so. She opens her hands to the elf standing across from her. Thank you for coming, Lynn. Your support has meant the world to me. Now I can live again with my new family. The woman is a classic elven beauty. Confident, poised, expensively dressed. Of course, I'm glad this ancient ritual brings you some measure of solace. I hope you'll be able to put all this behind you now. Thank you all for coming. I didn't realize Sam had so many friends. I appreciate your support and your friendship with Sam. I saw him out the night he died. Only fitting I see him out today. Sam may have had his problems, but he was our friend. Part of the Union family. Vaya con Dios, but may he rest in peace. My character is Spanish. It's crazy. Miss Watts, family members, and friends, thank you for attending the service. I suggest we don't linger long. The cemetery isn't safe after dark. Thank you, Father. We'll just be a moment. Actually, Jessica, if you could stay, I have a few things I'd like to discuss with you. She eyes you suspiciously and glances over at her elven companion. I suppose, but let's not keep Father O'Malley. I understand. Good night and God bless. Right. Actually, do we got anything else around here? I don't suppose we got interactable objects. I don't suppose we got, like, loot. I don't suppose we got... Oh, there's loot! Give me that! Hey, there's a frag grenade. Who left a frag grenade at the cemetery? And where did my concussion grenade go? Swap that out. It's just a revolving door of items in my inventory. It just picks one to be there. More graves, yeah. It's like the third Shadowrun game in a row of grave robbing. A Force 4 Abomination Elemental Fetish. This is for shamans, and I ain't a shaman. Send it to my stash anyway, though. We love a little desecration around here. It's a wonderful pastime. Father O'Malley leaves, granting you an opportunity to speak with Jessica, but it's hardly a private conversation, as the elf Lynn has chosen to stay and support her friend. As it so happens, Jake and Coyote have also lingered, lending you support too. Alright, what would you like to talk about, Brick Shithouse? Let's start with your mother. Did you know she was an organ donor? Jessica's demeanor turns oddly cool and stony in response to such a simple question. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Then can you explain how her body parts made their way into half a dozen recipients? You don't know what you're talking about. I know Sam helped your mother save lives. Through that donation... Her jaw clenches. She wasn't a donor. She was a victim of my brother's greed. He took from her, desecrating her body, all to benefit himself. She never would have agreed to such a thing. Not even to save the lives of others? Lives like Sam's? Cracks are starting to appear on Jessica's carefully crafted mask. Sam destroyed his own liver, pursuing oblivion. That was his choice. Your mother's gift meant a second chance for Sam. It was not a gift. It was stolen. And I wasn't about to let him destroy what little remained of her with his vulgar appetites. And so you hired Holmes to get it back? Jessica's eyes burn with righteous anger. Gone are any attempts to hide her guilt. Dr. Holmes made my mother whole again. He made it possible for me to place her to rest and say goodbye. He killed Sam and a half dozen other people whose lives had been saved by your mother. She snaps. Those people were scavengers, ghouls. They deserve to die for desecrating my mother's body. And poor Sam? It was his drinking and debauchery that drove my mother to the grave, as sure as if he had murdered her himself. My mother deserved honor and dignity. I gave her that today. She's finally whole with a proper Catholic burial. Those ghouls who stole her organs, including Sam, have paid the price for their sins. Jessica, that's enough. We have business to attend to. My old family's dead and buried where they should be. They can't taint my new family now. They can't corrupt my children. I won't go through that again. Jessica, we need to go, now. She seethes at you. What happens now is on your head. If you had just walked away when I told you to, McCluskey would have eventually found Holmes, collected his lieutenant's badge, and closed the case. But you had to keep digging. Now, you and your friends have to die. Let their blood be on your hands. All right. Oh, shit! Ma'am, we received your code red. Only 3? No problem. More music from the SNES game, by the way. Yeah, we should suplex her. Well, they both just fucked off. Only 2 goons? I ain't too worried about it. We do have Jake with us. We do have Coyote with us. We're fighting at a funeral, yeah. It's kind of fucked up. Give me a stride. Give me a stride. You know what? Pop the kamikaze, too. Pop the kamikaze. Pop killing hands. And you know what? Stack and aim on there. A lot happened in half an hour, yeah. Get me like right here. This is a good spot. This was the main problem fight you had. I would say that this is the hardest fight in the game, yeah. If you don't know how to finesse this fight, it is for sure like the most difficult one. Blodia, thank you for the 22 whole years. There's a lot of you. Can you stop, like, shooting Coyote? I need Jake to be standing somewhere else. Let me get Jake, like, round this corner. He has a smoke grenade. That's probably not super useful. Brick does have roundhouse kick, though, so he should be able to kick both of these goons. 42 damage, eat shit. Another one. Another one. Lamau. How to get these guys gone. Flamethrower, only 54% chance to hit. Jake, your aim is so bad. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Not going too bad so far. Uh-oh. He made his... yeah. His accuracy at the start of SNES Shadowrun... Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. We need to find out where Sam's sister might have gone. Maybe one of those guys can tell us, with a little encouragement. Okay, they're coming from this way. Jake, I need you to set up, like, right around this corner. We can clean up this dork. Is that Jake from the SNES game? Yeah, the very same. That's my boy, Jake Armitage himself. Reload the shotgun. Where can I find better cover from these guys? Maybe like right here. Music, yeah, the music's a little squelchy, you're not wrong. Give Coyote some better aim. Are you holding a med kit? You're holding several med kits. Just use one. Let's see what they do. Okay, you're just running straight in. I understand. Oh, you're a mage. Got it. Got it. Yeah, frequent morgue occupant Jake Armitage. How best to handle this? Well, Jake can use ball lightning to just, like, splash both of these guys. You didn't miss much, yeah. We barely started today. Cool, that hits both of them. It'll take some of their HP and their AP every round. Coyote, they're like point blank. Just fucking shoot them. I don't care how. Just light them up. Just light these guys up. That's better. How about another one? Get me in there, dog. It didn't even say how much damage. It just said crit 2x. we don't even know how much it did. You hear scratching coming from a crypt. You roasted your own boy? Heal wound. We've already taken out most of the strike team. That's true. The less people are alive, the more we get paid. That's true, that's true. Here, use your other med kit. And then you should probably get away from that crypt. No one else? Just these? Okay. These guys dropped pretty quick. 17 damage. Jake, I need you to do me the ultimate favor and actually hit a shot. Yeah, that's what I get for asking for things. That's on me. Looks like we woke the neighbors. We got ghouls incoming. Hey, Brick, maybe we can use this to our advantage. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just running right in. Rude. Oh, hell, ghouls! Yeah, I know, right?
Skeleton.
Yeah, Jake's aim is pretty bad. Always has been, to be fair. But that's okay. Coyote is well equipped for this. There's basically no point to using cover for the ghouls. They're all melee attackers. We're not gonna get much out of using cover here.
Oh my gosh!
He's gonna hit this. Watch this shit. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? Thankfully, my own dodge chance is pretty high. Okay, we do have adjacent opponents. Killing Hands is worn off, so we need to reapply Killing Hands. No, Pete, I think she's always here for this. Jake? Jake cannot cast aim, which means I have no means to raise my accuracy for this roundhouse kick. Unless we walk in first with this, and then while we're a bit closer, we roundhouse kick. It missed both of them. That's just my luck. That's okay. Yeah, without Coyote doing, like, the lion's share of the killing, we'd be in loads of trouble. Your heal is still on cooldown. Just eat the med kit, then. That ain't no problem. Just eat the med kit. And why don't you move somewhere where you can actually get involved? 40 damage! I'll never talk shit again, Jake. I'll never talk shit again. Ow. That shit hurted. That did so much damage. Thankfully, that heal is off cooldown. I can't heal the big hit, though. Only the small one. I can raise your aim a bit. How's the shadow running? It's going pretty well. We've had no trouble so far today. We are in the trickier portion of the game, though. You're out of med kits. You're out of med kits. But Brick has several. Brick has a few. Tell you what. Let's have Coyote move up. Reload the shotgun. Set herself to aimed shot and then overwatch it in, like, this direction. That way when somebody walks up, she'll just automatically fire. You can reload your gun as well. Feels like we're picking max difficulty. Feels like max difficulty. Yeah, I would say this is the only, like, tricky encounter in the game. But we've handled it pretty well. Because the way that this usually works is you're dealing with the strike team and the ghouls at the same time. And the game hints at making you getting them to fight each other. Because the ghouls are mutually hostile to everything on the screen. But we kind of killed the strike team before the ghouls even showed up, because Brick is that goated. I'm just gonna Overwatch right here with everybody, so that whenever they walk up, we just fire at them. Yeah, just take a bunch of hits on the way in. You fool. I do not want to use roundhouse kick right here. Yeah, the Overwatch punch was pretty good. I'm gonna move Coyote back a little bit. I'm gonna move you back a little bit, and I'm just gonna have Jake use his big nuke. There we go. That might even drop the other one. Yeah, got him with residual damage. That went extremely smoothly. That could have went so much worse. Hey, dude. You listen as the sounds of gunfire and spell bursts fade away and the silence of the dead returns to the cemetery. The man's beyond healing. As you look down at him, you notice the quality of his suit and shoes. This isn't a runner, and he's not from the streets. Jessica Watts, she hired you. Where can I find her? You get nothing. He convulses and dies. We don't know each other too well, but it seems to me that you need to find a better group of people to associate with. Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that. Yeah, well, it's part of living in the shadows. Do the research, chummer. Yeah, he's a very uncooperative guy. How did those troops materialize? You didn't recognize who the elf was? No, who is she? She's Lynn Testrian, super rich and super into the Universal Brotherhood. She's a major spokesperson for them in Seattle. Jake grabs the dead man by the throat. At first it looks like he's trying to kill him again, then you notice he's feeling for something under the skin. Yep, he's got a Corp ID chip. Mr. Wiley here was with Eagle Security. They work for the UB. That must have been Lynn Testrian's security detail we just chewed through. If she's protecting Jessica, they'll be inside the Universal Brotherhood. If you're gonna hit the Universal Brotherhood, I'm coming too. That psycho just admitted she had my friend Sam and a lot of innocent people killed so she could put her dead mother back together. That is totally slagged up. Plus, she and her elf buddy Lynn just tried to geek me. They're gonna hurt for that. Suit yourself, lady. I was only stopping by to pay my respects to Sam. Merkit squads, the Universal Brotherhood, not my scene at the moment. I can call up some of Delilah's runners if you want to go there now. Let me know and you decide. I don't need to go there right now. We gotta do some other shit first. There's a small side quest we can get if we do not... Did Jake even meet this guy? Yeah. So they allow you to go back to the Seamstresses Union first before going to the Universal Brotherhood. We basically have no reason to talk to Jake to go straight there. Hey, we got a jazz. That's the best drug in the game. There's a small side objective we can obtain by going back first. Yeah, he's the Shadowrun guy. You put the pieces together. Jessica Watts was reassembling her mother Melinda, gathering her missing organs to allow Melinda a decent burial. Organs Sam sold for a quick buck after her death. The ghoul attack after the ceremony didn't appear to be part of Lynn Testrian's attempt to get you out of Jessica's way. They were just more victims of magic's helter-skelter return to the world. Lynn's well-armed security unit was a different animal entirely. You head back to the Union to resupply and rearm. Whatever Lynn and Jessica are involved with, it appears to be a large operation, and the trail leads to the Universal Brotherhood. Right, so the little side objective we can get, we gotta go back upstairs and talk to Cherry Bomb If you talk to Jake to go straight there, you will miss out on this tiny objective. Hey, Brick Shit House, what's going on? You want to know what happened? Yeah, I'm dying to know. What happened at the funeral? Was Jessica behind the whole thing? Uh-huh. Tried to kill me, too. Wow. I never would have figured. She just seems so... I don't know. Bellevue, I guess. Wouldn't want to get her hands dirty. She didn't. She hired someone to do it for her. Right, the guy from the asylum. So where's Jessica now? Is she with the guy from the asylum? No, she's at the Universal Brotherhood. Heard anything about it? Yeah, my friend Shane joined up with those kooks. He was bugging me for a long time to get involved, too. Stop working here. He was coming in every day lately, but today he didn't show up. Now I just feel bad for telling him off yesterday. Listen, if you ever head over there, can you check on him for me? Yeah, you got it. Thank you. I'll buy you a drink when you get back. I don't think there was anything else we had to do here before stocking up on things. Yeah, we're in it for $100,000. 100,000 new yen. The dead man's switch that Sam Watts has supposedly set up. We have no idea where he would have gotten the money from to pay for such a thing. Then again, if he's been selling organs, maybe he would have that kind of money. Why am I here? Like I'm gonna buy Matrix programs. You scam Watts! That's my guy, that's my goat. No new stuff in the store just yet. Alright, let's go to this Universal Brotherhood then. You again? Need a crew? I sure do. Coyote comes along for free, so that's good. Where can you get some chrome? At the doctor, you get some chrome here. We can get some silly cyberware. There's not two. The only cyberware that I would probably get on a character like this is the wired reflexes, which gives you extra movement distance, and it makes you automatically dodge the first attack against you for 3 turns. And that's quite good, but I don't want to lower my essence. The less essence you have, the longer your cooldowns for any spells are. And technically, Killing Hands and Stride, the 2 main buffs I've been using on myself, those are both spells. And we really can't afford to lengthen those cooldowns. Yeah, the dermal plating, yeah. I mean, we could, it's just, I don't want to make my cooldowns any worse. Who are we taking with us to the Universal Brotherhood? Who's even here? Holly Won't is still here. Nicolo we've taken before. Burbujada. True Selbit. Full Monty. Ignores the Path is a great name. He has haste. He has haste 3? Air barrier as well. I gotta take Ignores the Path. That's such a sick name, dude. Who else do we got here? Mundo goes just Tom, by the way. These Kickstarter names. Some of them are cool. Some of them are cool like Shadowrun names. Some of them are Tom and James. Well, we see that you're a good supporter, one of the highest tiered backers of the game. We can put you in the game. What should we call you? Just Tom. Just Tom, that's my name. Shoutouts to Tom, though. Thank you for supporting the video game. Whoever you are. We probably want somebody with a healing spell. And if not a healing spell, at least like an aim spell. There's armor, that's not bad. Tom from MySpace? Maybe. The very same, maybe. Brunhilde? Should we get a hacker? No. That will not be necessary. Illuminati Alabrad. It's a hell of a name. What if Tom was in the chat right now? Stop being indecisive. You know what? Just take James. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Just take him. Let's go. I'm not even going to sweat it. It takes nearly an hour for the taxi to make its way to the squalor of the Redmond Barrens, across the bridge to the Seattle warehouse and the Universal Brotherhood. The building's a pre-crash brick job with a fancy new facade that sports neon highlights and an enormous set of glass double doors. Through the windows, you see activity within. Smiling, happy disciples shuffling along in beige pajamas and slippers. A greeter stands outside the front door, gently attempting to entice the misbegotten and the curious to enter and take their first baby steps towards Brotherhood. Pike Place Market's usually empty by now, but you step out the cab to the sounds of an excited crowd. We gotta rock up with a team of only trolls. That would be extremely funny. I could maybe be convinced to do that. Take a nade, take another nade. It's on the house. For you, take a med kit. If I equip this item, you'll no longer be able to use haste 3? Never mind, I can't give you shit, dog. That's load bearing. You can have my other stuff, James. Nice hoodie, by the way. Nice hoodie, dude. Unspent karma. I have 9 karma. I don't think we're gonna need to pump up dodge chance anymore. I think our dodge is pretty much set. We have 5 willpower, which is like magic dodge. We have 5 actual dodge, and then we have 5 quickness, which furthers our physical dodge. So I think now we put a little bit into body, and then all the rest of it goes into strength some kind of way. Everything else goes here in one of these 3 places. That's the plan, I think. It feels good to have 60 hit points. 50, I was getting a little uncomfortable. 60, I'm fine. What about more charisma? No, Lamau. You look at Brick Shit House and tell me he's charismatic. He's very persuasive, just not in the way you're thinking. The fan is apparently excited to be in the same city as the rock star. Oh, it's a Maria Mercurial fan. Hey, how you doing? You here for the concert? You bet. Can you get me in? I wish I could get in. They just announced this thing an hour ago, all spontaneous-like. Of course, by the time I got here, all the tickets were already gone. I'm gonna try and find a better spot to hear. There's a Maria Mercurial concert. Wow. Looks like they're not live yet, though. Although there is somebody just dancing on stage. For some reason. Not the Vote for Dunkelzahn 2056 poster. Isn't that one of the dragons? Right? Don't vote for Dunkelzahn. May I help you? Do you work for the Rockstar? Yes, sir. I work for Maria Mercurial. Something I can do for you? I'd like to meet her. Lots of people want to meet Maria Mercurial. Do lots of people have this much new yen? Show the counter on your cred stick. Sir, my job is to protect the Silver Lady. Do you think I'd be worth anything if I could be bribed that easily? You know what? That's fair. That's a good point. I'm sorry, dog. That's my bad. Just gonna look around. Suit yourself, chummer. Damn. Can't get into the concert. Damn. Wouldn't be a rock concert without a drug dealer. Although no police are nearby, he plays the part as if his performance was part of the experience. Psst. Yo. You like nerps? Maybe something stronger? What's nerps, dude? You been living under a rock? Nerps is the wonder drug. It'll cure whatever ails you, bro. You got nerps? No, I'm out of nerps. But I got something else you might like. Well, then don't waste my time, brother. Why would you waste my time trying to sell? I'll take the jazz. Jazz is the best fucking item in this game. I'll take that. The other 2 I don't care about. You know what? Equip a second jazz. I'll just be happy to have the extra AP. No nerps? Why did you gas up nerps if you ain't got no nerps, bro? There's nothing that way. Look at this fucking squad. 2 trolls, a dwarf, and coyote. The gang's all here. Hey, dude. Welcome, brother. Are you ready to build a better tomorrow? I sure am. That's great news. Come in and find the power of belonging. Yeah, sure. I'm totally going in to find my place in the world. Then go right in, brother. Someone from the counseling center would love to talk with you. Right. You hear the sounds of soft music playing within, and what many soft slippers gliding across a smooth floor. Enter the Universal Brotherhood. Oh, brother, I forgot to mention that everybody must enter the Universal Brotherhood alone. Right. Well, listen, there's 4 of us. What if we all just go in single file, or we just... I'm gonna need some moral support. I'm very scared to go in. I need moral support. In order to become part of a larger family, we must first know ourselves. You need to hear our message in solitude so that your mind can be clear from distraction and the shackles of this heartbreakingly oppressive world. You got it. Whatever, brother. We'll wait outside for you, Brick. I'll take the team and circle around the building, look for another way in. I'll chirp you on your comm link if we find one. You got it. That's fine. I'll just go in myself. Squish his head like a grape. In contrast to the noise and energy of the crowd outside, the lobby of the Universal Brotherhood is sedate, tranquil, acquiescent. The low music piped through the room is something from a day spa mixed with a planetarium sky show, allowing listeners to achieve maximum relaxation while reaching for the stars. Brothers and sisters from every race and every branch of metahumanity mill about with blissful smiles and shining eyes, greeting each other with head nods, palm touches, and murmured blessings. I'm sorry, palm touches? Is that how you say hi to your bro? You just palm touch them? It's not even a high five. It's like... The woman at the front desk offers you a welcoming smile as you enter, her hand automatically moving to her stack of religious literature. There are several ways to do this bit. I'll show you my favorite way. The sweeping walls, the muted colors, and the soothing music of the Universal Brotherhood's entrance hall are all designed to relax you. Unleash your inner abilities. Let's see who we got here. Hi, welcome to the Universal Brotherhood. I'll be with you in just a second. She turns to the other woman. Sister Monica, you have to be more careful with your ID. Here's a blank key card. Take it and your ruined card to Brother Christopher, and he'll let you into the office to program a new one. Thank you, Sister Sally. Of course, truth makes us one. Right. The young lady turns back to you. I'm sorry about that. How can I help you today? Yo, is Jessica Watts here? I'm sorry, I don't know. I only see Grandmother Jessica at special ceremonies, and even then, only at a distance. You might ask Mother Lynn Testrian, if you can catch her in the auditorium. Why is Jessica Watts called Grandmother Jessica? At the Universal Brotherhood, we learn that the world is all one family. When you choose the path of belonging, you become one of our brothers or sisters. We're led by our fathers and mothers, who are in turn led by Grandmother Jessica, the Seattle family's matriarch. Right. Can I have a blank key card? She looks at you, perplexed. I don't know why you'd need one. They are only used to replace the cards of brothers and sisters who have damaged theirs. Did you know that there's a Maria Mercurial concert going on right outside? I know! Isn't it exciting? I'm such a big fan of hers. The first time I heard Who Weeps for the Children, I melted inside. Listen, don't tell anyone, but she's signing autographs outside right now. She chews her lip, torn, then makes a decision. I know the elders will frown on this, but I've just got to get her autograph. I mean, it's Maria Mercurial. Right. I'll just be taking one of these. Hey, can you, like, get out of my way, dog? I need to... Yeah, just... Can you move out of the way? Thank you. I'll just be taking a blank key card. Thank you. Truth is, we're not actually going to need that. I'll show you several of the ways that they intend you to clear this portion of the game. So we're trying to get into the members-only zone, right? We're trying to get deeper inside the Universal Brotherhood in order to, like, figure out where Jessica is, or Lynn Testrian, or whatever the fuck. One of the ways you can do it is you can take that blank key card, you can come over here with it. Look, it looks like the maintenance staff's left their equipment out. Look at the cleaning solvents. There's a can labeled kerosene and a can labeled paint solvent. You can dip your Universal Brotherhood ID into the paint. The plastic ID card melts in the solvent enough to be recognizable as a UB card, but hide that it had nothing printed on it. And then you could take this card, your damaged card, because they established when a card is damaged, you can have it replaced. And you can get your card replaced like that, and then that'll allow you to go in. That's not how we're going to do this at all. There's a much more brick shithouse way to do it, but let's talk to more people first. Welcome to the Universal Brotherhood's Counseling Center. What's your name? I'm Brick Shithouse, and you? I'm Sister Nancy. Tell me something about yourself so that I may pair you with the right counselor. I'd really like to talk to Jessica Watts. Can you direct me to her? I'm sorry, but Grandmother Jessica's in the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. Is Lynn Testrian available? Mother Lynn left the building about 15 minutes ago. Shit. Inner sanctum? Give me a better sense of the different areas of the Brotherhood. Also, when do you close tonight? Sure. You're currently in the public area. Behind it's what we call the home, which is where new brothers and sisters live. Beyond that's the inner sanctum, which only mothers and fathers, and of course, Grandmother Jessica can go. Brother Brick is constipated, yeah. All my possessions, they will be meaningless. Right. You should probably not join up. I'd think twice about it. I've done bad things. Your past is irrelevant. It's your future that counts. Give me your stuff. Hey, Brother Christopher. I rejoice to be with you. How may I help you? I need a replacement for my keycard. Do you have your old keycard? I sure do. Wow, what happened to this? Long story. It might take a while. I look forward to hearing it one day. Why are you out of uniform? I was working undercover. I was definitely undercover. Who are you working undercover for? Oh shit. I was working for Grandmother Jessica. Wow, never heard about that before. Sounds chill. I'll let you into the office. Use a terminal to log in and make yourself a new card. And then, at that point, once you're allowed into this bit, Coyote calls. How's it going? It's going good. I found a way into the off-limits area of the Brotherhood. Jessica's somewhere in here. You find another way in? Yep, I went down an alley and found a side door near the back. I'll send you the coords so you can find it. Okay, when I find it, I'll let you in. Take your time to look around and open the door when you're ready. We're chill here. So what you're supposed to do if you take this route is you're supposed to go on these computers and such and program yourself an actual valid card using the information you've been given. It's not too different from earlier in the game where you have to, like, punch in the right information for, like, Coyote's computer password or whatever. We're not going to do any of that. We have a much, we have a much more direct way of solving problems. Let's see. Talk to the janitor. As you approach the janitor, he looks up, seeming surprised that anyone noticed he was here. What do you want? Hey, dude. You looking to make a little easy money today? What do you got in mind? Because you're not my type. I pay you to talk to me about what the UB looks like from a janitor's point of view. No. I bet you see lots of things around here, and I want to hear about some of them. You mentioned money? I don't have time to bargain. I'll pay you 300 new yen right now for you to start talking and only stop when I tell you to. Ha! You got a deal! What do you want to know? Have you seen Jessica Watts around today? Nope, but that don't mean much. Most of this place is off limits to me. Tell me what areas of this place you have access to. I only have access to the public space, which we are in now. Storage locker, locker room, and the office. What do you not have access to? The brothers and sisters live in what's called the home, which I've heard as the kitchen and dorm rooms. From there, I've been told there's a ton of security protecting what the freaks call the inner sanctum, but I've never seen any of that stuff. I want to get into the office. What'll your key card cost me? There is no way I'm giving you my card for you to cause trouble with. That sort of thing would come back to haunt me. Not even for 500 new yen? Nope. But for the 500, I'll let you into the storeroom behind me, which connects to the locker room, and I'll bet you can find someone else's uniform and ID card there. I'm about done with all this. If someone sees us, I could be some real trouble. Make a decision, chummer. Too rich for maybe finding a card. I'll give you 250 to let me into the storeroom. Okay, deal. After you put 250 on his cred stick, he unlocks the door to the storeroom. This is the brick shit house way to solve this bit. What do we got in here? The crate's label reads liquefied cane sugar, 1 gallon can, 24 count. You see lots of these. A box full of industrial toilet cleaner. A large tub is labeled cooking lard. The lid is extremely greasy. Take the lard. I don't even need the lard. For what we are going to do, I don't even need the lard. The lard doesn't fit in the pockets, so you're just going to have to carry it around. I don't even need it. The shipping pallet has 6 boxes with chloroform bottles in them. Chloroform could be used to knock someone out if you get them alone. The bottle slips easily into your pocket. Slather it on the vents, yeah. Brick shit house likes taking things. The door to the locker's been ripped off. There are 2 uniforms crammed into a locker. I will take the troll-sized janitor uniform. Looking good, Brick. Looking real good. Why is this door locked? This door is supposed to be open. That's gonna be funny. This is gonna be a strange interaction then with what we're about to do. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Got some other dorks here. Brother Mike is here. Can I help you? I need to talk to Jessica Watts. I don't know where grandmother Jessica is. You should speak to Father Willie. You got it. Father Willie Hansen. Let's talk to him. Father Willie's greasy black hair and disturbing tattoos are quite the contrast to the flawless features and exquisite clothes of Lynn Testrian. He doesn't look the part of a spokesman. You see the adulation in the eyes of those who linger around him just to bask in his presence a moment more. Apparently, he's a charismatic speaker. Welcome, my friend from the shadows. I rejoice to be with you. The shadows? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a janitor, dude. Please. I lived in the shadows for many years until I came into the light and fellowship of the Universal Brotherhood. I see on you the chains of guilt and sorrow, built link upon link by the crimes you commit in the name of New Yen. New Yen may wound my soul, but it fills my stomach is pretty good. Yes, that's what I told myself for many years until the weight of my chains brought me to the pit of despair. But the Universal Brotherhood saved me, and it can save you too, my friend. I'm sure it can. That's why I'm here, to get some answers. Ask, and I will provide what wisdom I can. Father, I've discovered a pressing maintenance issue. Yes, what is it? It's something that needs the attention of a senior leader. I would rather not discuss it out here. Very well. I am one of the elders here. I can help with that. Where is the problem? It's in the storage room. I'll meet you there. Now, I'm curious how this is going to work, because this door is locked. Is he just going to, like, clip into it? I have to see if you... Is he going to just clip into the door? I gotta see you clip into this door. Show me right now. Yeah, let's go! That's sick! He just clipped in. He's a god. That was cool. What's the issue? I don't see anything. Huh. It was here a moment ago. What was here a moment ago? I got a question. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Father Willie's been knocked unconscious by the chloroform. Although they didn't seem to animate it. He passed out standing up. Take his ID card. I'm out of here. See you later. See you later, nerd. That's how you can actually... That's a much easier way to get into the Universal Brotherhood. We need to get this cook out of the way, though. Because this is where we can let our team in. Over here. But we don't want this cook to see it. Easiest way to get the cook out of the way. Grab the kerosene. Small can of kerosene. Take it over here. The table is covered with snack foods. There's a variety of sweets, including some red and blue candy. The warming stove can be used to warm up a plate of food, melting something, or maybe starting a fire. Let's put the kerosene on the stove. Turn up the heat. There we go. We just needed the cook out of the way. Damn sinless people making work for me. We're all good. We're all good. Coast is clear now. The panel has a message which reads, "Do not open exterior door without express permission of a Brotherhood father or mother." Let's let our team in. We're lighting the cook on fire. They're fine. The whole squad's here now. We got some other stuff we can do. Cold storage box is labeled live specimen. Keep refrigerated. I'm sorry? The fridge contains mostly things that are either brown or green, with the primary difference seeming to be age. An industrial-sized food processor that can make food for an army of babies. The broken vending machine seems like it could be moved. Oh yeah, we have two ways to move this. You could either spread the lard on the ground to make the ground slippery and then push this, or, since we have 5 strength, we just push it. There's a secret door here! Can I open the secret door? No, I don't have decking! Wait, I could use Father Willie's card to unlock the secret door. Let's go. The secret door conceals a passage way deeper into the Universal Brotherhood complex. Once you go in there, there is no turning back and no way to collect your team later. I've already got my team. Although I could probably do this the more blunt way. There's a much blunter way to go in. Wait, we can save the game right here. That door must have locked when you let us in. Hold on. I don't know if I've ever tried the front door. Does it, like, let us do the front door? Because usually I take this secret door with, like, the lard or whatever. Hold on. I'm curious if this works at all. The facility's on lockdown. The remote scanners cleared your badge. But who are these people? These people are brothers and sisters who've been working undercover. Is that so? Who've they been working undercover for? Father Willie, definitely. Don't ask him, though. He's very sleepy today. He's taking a nap. You should let him have his rest. Then Father Willie needs to escort them into the inner sanctum. Are you really going to delay their report to Grandmother Jessica by making me get Father Willie? He considers. Ah, okay. Well, until you deliver them to Grandmother Jessica, you're responsible for them, so don't let them go wandering. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that to work before. I don't think I've ever done this that way. Usually I just take the secret door because it's way easier. I wonder how this goes. Past the door is a short passage leading to a freight elevator. You hit the down button and the elevator rumbles its descent. Past where a basement would be. Past where a parking garage would be. The doors open to a very different environment from the one you left. Gone is the airy, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. The corridor leading from the elevators, utilitarian and sterile. The spa music replaced by echoing nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead, beneath a veneer of utility and unity and belonging, is Sam's killer, the same woman, Jessica Watts. Yeah, this is probably a first for me, taking this route. I've never just tried the front door before. This bit will be new. Gain access to the inner sanctum. Oh no, there's just immediately a corpse. Why is the corpse bleeding yellow? Why is one of the arms gone? According to the corpse's ID badge, you found Shane. That's not a good sign. I'll take that medkit. Oh, we found him. Datapad. Hi, Mom and Dad. I hope you guys are doing great and you aren't having any more problems with the neighbor's dog. Sorry it's been so long since I wrote, but once you reach my level, you need to reduce your exposure to the corrupting influences of our world, and that means all Matrix and Comlink access. I don't know when this will get to you. They say we no longer need our data pads anymore when we get to the next level. I thought I'd jot it down here and ask one of the higher level brothers and sisters to pass this along. Be sure to send them a thank you note when you get this. I don't know when I can visit you next. My time here is important, not just to me, but for the coming age of peace and prosperity the Brotherhood will bring for us all. Yours, Jenny. Well, given that we found the message here and not with her mom and dad, they must not have sent it. I'm sorry to say, Jenny. They didn't tell your parents shit. Hey, dude. Nice assault rifle you've got there. Don't think I don't notice the Uzi that you're holding. An advanced medkit. Send that to the stash. 2 guards, huh? Sorry, that's as far as you go. Don't worry, all the Brotherhood's mysteries will be revealed in time. Now please step away. I don't know how fast you are with that weapon, but my bet is not fast enough. Just let us by. He reaches for his weapon. Yeah, I'll choose violence. I don't give a shit. You think I won't? Where is your haste spell? I thought that we didn't give him an item so that he'd have haste, but he still doesn't have haste. I guess it's fine. We just use the coyote totem instead to give everyone some quickness. That's not that big a deal, I don't think. He lied on his resume. It's fine. It's fine. We still have aim. We can still pop aim. We gotta get coyote in here. Get coyote like right about here. 96% chance to hit. I'm coming in. Wait, we're not coming in yet. Activate killing hands. Now we're coming in. 20 damage. Another one. He lived? Not for long. And then what else can this mage do? The mage has blindness. Target is blinded and cannot see or attack targets. That seems unbelievably good. So he just sat there and couldn't attack. Wow, that's really strong. That's a hell of a spell. That's crazy good. And we just light him up, yep. Yeah, just gonna turn you off, brother. Well, that went unusually well. Given that we've, like, just taken the most brute force way in. Actually, leave this item alone. Does anyone have item slots? Everyone's full up, I think. Tell you what, you take one of these. Cool. Send that to the stash. I cast Fireball. Everybody huddle up on the door so that we don't have to move in, spending our precious movement points. Everybody just huddle up on the door right quick. Where are you? Everybody huddle up on this door. Pass turns to get our cooldowns back. Eh? How many goons? Just one? Just one goon? Somebody's in jail. Just the one goon? How about we give Brick a silly little aim? Just the one goon, yeah, that's weird. Shaman, the target of the silent spell makes no noise for 4 rounds. I'm gonna hit Brick with this. Silent makes no noise. I doubt this game has any worthwhile stealth mechanics, though. And then let's see, we pop Killing Hands. We're short-staffed today, boss. And then just run in and hit his goofy ass. I'm coming in. Hey, get me out of here. I'm working on it. Oh, there is another guy. There's a Brotherhood follower right here. There's another guy. I didn't see him. Well, I only have a 51% chance to hit with the shotgun, so I'd rather throw a nade. 99% chance. I'm totally fine with that. And then I'm going to move closer to Coyote so that she's in the range where she gets extra quickness. The mage, I'm just going to move over here somewhere. This guy didn't even attack? He didn't even attack. He, like, passed his turn. In that case, I'm coming in. I missed. I can't believe it. That's fine. You can't dodge twice. How do I tag him for, like, a tiny amount of damage? That'll do. Please help! You got it. I find it funny that he just passed his turn and didn't do anything. Speaking of passing turns, let's get all our cooldowns back while we have a moment. We do have some doorways. Are there any valuables in here? Anything I can ransack from this joint? Searching through the desk, you find a list of transfers made by the Brotherhood. Money transfers, huh? How about this way? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Completely empty room. This might be the entrance if you come in the other way, then. If there's just, like... If this is a completely empty room, that might be where you would otherwise get in from. I do not remember. It's been a bit. Reload your guns. Okay. Just go to the door, then. The bonking is the best bit, yeah. It's really satisfying to just fucking punch a dude. The young elf woman's clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane! I've been a prisoner all night, and I heard noises. Relax, you're safe now. What's your name? She sighs, coming down off the adrenaline rush. Mary Louise? Listen, we've got to get out of here. The priests and acolytes have been going down that hole since they locked me up. They were chanting all the way, but then I heard screaming, and something else. Something foul. What did they want with you? I don't know! I was mad at my father and my aunt brought me here. She said the Brotherhood was just what I needed, that I could find a new family here like she did, that I could be part of something bigger than myself. Then it got weird. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, you know? That's what they're all about. But this was different. They all started bowing to me, and that's when the chanting started. That's when I got really scared. Time to go. Huh? Marie-Louise, what do you think you're doing? Jessica Watts has just a full-on cultist outfit. the way it's lit from like the bottom is pretty good. What does it look like? No, you're needed here. There's a hungry glint in Jessica's eyes. I'll bet I won't be your sacrificial lamb, Jessica. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new... Jessica suddenly notices you and her words fail in her throat. You? You're alive? You aim to put a man in the ground. Best you see the job through. Huh. Sound advice. But I'm glad you're here. Truly I am. You've helped me more than you can know. Further opened my already wide eyes. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me. But Sam represented so much more. The world is sick, you see. Humanity's sick. And perhaps better than anyone, Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others. He barely cared for himself. Self-destruction. It was Sam's path, and it is humanity's path. If we don't make a change, if we don't embrace a new way of thinking, we must put each other first. And this is the basis of my new family. Does your new family know how you treated your old one? Sam and my mother were anchors, dragging me down with them into the gutter of human existence. But that part of my life ended at the burial. I'm free now. Free to be uplifted by my new family. There's a new world coming, brick shit house, and it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous. A world where everyone knows their place. Imagine it. A world without chaos, without selfishness or any other human failings. No one to betray you, or hurt you, or... Lady, you're nuts. You're absolutely bonkers. Visionaries are seldom understood in their own time. But someday you will all join me in transcendence. She smiles a wicked smile. But first, I think it's time you met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance. Hello, hey dudes. Oh. The creature makes a mangled sound of chittering and human agony. What in the fuck is that? Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. She locked us in, but I can get us out of here. Last night they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and I was hacking their security system when I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in that cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. You just stay behind us. Look, I went to the best school in the country for matrix engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I slipped in some code before they did. So it has to be me that jacks in. Just hold them off and let me fix it. What about intrusion countermeasures? I write ICE as a hobby, okay? Just trust me. So great, they were the 71 all years. I love these games too, yeah. These are some of my favorite PC games. Just trust me and keep that thing away from me. How entertaining! I'm glad you weren't killed at the cemetery, Brick. It'll be much more fun to watch you die. Right. So, Jessica's in a weird bug cult. She's in, like, a weird, like, insect cult now. That's fine. Whatever. Why not? What to do first? We gotta kill these guys first. Throw another nade. That was a great nade. You also have a nade, don't you? You have a nade. Just throw another one. Yeet. Okay, this was a wonderful expenditure of nades. And I need to cover Marie-Louise. I do have air barrier. Set 5 light barriers. Anyone that enters takes AP damage. Okay, well I could just bottleneck this hallway then. And then she's covered if they try to go in there. Ooh, it's jams though. Wait a minute. Blindness? Can I blind one of his? Let's go. Ow. 19 damage, -1 AP. That shit hurted. I don't have a cure spell, do I? No, no one has a cure spell on them. Okay, here's the plan. Coyote's already up in there. Give you some better aim. Although it's still not great, it's still 77%. What's up, Jimothy Hine? It's not the greatest aim I've seen. Okay, at least we hit 2 of them. We need to pop Killing Hands. Never punished. Now would be a good time to pop a Jazz. That way we have AP going forward. You've got no... You have no... Okay. You hide back here, and then use one of your elemental fetishes to summon a goon. Use the earth one. Yeah! Big rock monster, yeah! What kind of moves do you got? Mana Bolt. Increase a target's body by 3. Friends within a range of 3 squares gain medium cover. That's not bad. Yeah! Give our frontline units some cover. And then I could maybe snipe you with a fireball, but I fucking doubt it. Damn, these things kind of hurt, dude. That shit kind of hoarded. Why did he run the long way around? Blindness is putting in crazy work right now, yeah. Okay, we got one. Get me over there. I'll punch the other one, I don't care. Oh, I missed! Yeah, it's true, Pete. I won't claim to understand how it works. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Let's see. I could put up another air barrier, I suppose. Just to really, like, bottleneck this shit. Although, this guy's they're probably not going to be moving much. How about you just eat this med kit? Now you, all your shit's on cooldown, except for Mana Bolt. How'd the shotgun miss? It's just XCOM percentages, basically. We're gonna be missing a lot during this later half of the game. Let's see. 8% chance to break out. I would have cried if we had rolled a fucking 8% failure. And just get in there, I guess. Go, my rock monster. I don't expect you to land many hits, because you have like 50% hit rate. Increase a target's body by 3. That's pretty big. Here comes the giant fist! And then, you know what? Yeah, I guess we'll put more air barriers around here. Just to dissuade anybody from interacting with my plot critical character. just to stop you from trying to get in there. I'm totally fine. If you want to hit my rock monster, that is fine with me. What the fuck? He got back up? Nice. Another one. Ooh. Need to reload. We'll reload next turn. I have another gun. Thank you, Coyote, for packing 2 guns. Huge. This guy got back up. Pure insect spirit. Immune? That's a problem. Brick needs better aim. Let's get the mage in there so we can hit dudes with him. I guess we can pop the coyote totem and then move in so that the people near this guy have quickness. Maybe move closer to him, move into the circle so we have some dodge chance. We got some bugs in the main frame, yeah. We don't need to heal yet. I think we're chilling for now, although I can't hit them. There! Now you see them in their truest form. Now you see that they cannot die. What the hell are these things? They are the immortal soul made flesh. They are our destiny. Are you blind, woman? These things are giant bugs. Open your mind, brick shit house. They're so much more than you think. My mind was open to her when she called from beyond the veil, and she's rewarded my service and my faith with great power. This could be yours as well, Marie-Louise. You were to be host for our queen, but no matter. There is another. There you go. I saw her T-pose for like a frame. Somebody go back and get that frame. I saw a T-pose. So while we're fighting off this horde of literally invincible bugs, she's gonna be doing some decking. Let's see, you just get in there. You just get in there, dog. Just get in there. Nice. So he's down, but then we can't hit you. Yeah, they're immune while they're in spirit form, and then the spirit just goes back into the body. We literally cannot kill them. So we're just playing for time. We're playing for time while our decker gets shit done. It is, to my understanding, this is an accurate representation of the tabletop game, where your decker's just off on a funny side quest. Frame 1 T-pose. Yeah, let me see that. Hold on. I need to see this T-pose. I saw that shit for like 1 frame. Let me see if I can get it. I can't pause it on the... There it is. Okay, we got it. Browser. There we go. There's 1 frame of a T-pose. I knew I saw a T-pose. Very good. Meanwhile, we gotta fight our way through these, we gotta fight our way through this ice, this cyber security. Ow. I'm getting my ass beat over here. Fortunately, she has a healing spell. What's up, Ve Victus? It's just, yeah, it's a reference to the Genesis game. That's probably it. Alright, you move up. You move up behind cover. Damn, I'm getting fucking sniped like crazy. That's on cooldown for another 2 turns. Take cover like right here. And then we just carpet bomb them. Give them one of these. And then another one. There we go. Get me further in. We're gonna have to slow play this one because we're taking a lot of hits already. Meanwhile, back in meat space. The shotgun sound is very satisfying. I can't believe she hit like 350% in a row. She's nuts. Who dares? Smithy! Thank you for the 51 whole years. I can't believe I missed so many punches. I'm inconsolable. Watch this mana bolt, though. Oh, mana bolt's on cooldown. Never mind. Watch this flamethrower. Fuck. Could you imagine if we had hit that shit? I just gotta tap him one time. That'll do. And really, that's all we're doing is we're alternating getting the physical body down. We're just alternating to try and keep them both busy while she just does whatever the fuck in the corner on her. She's tippy typing on her pewter. There's nothing we can do to prevent those attacks from coming in. We just gotta hope that they're not too severe. What's around this corner? Have the drone scouted out. Yeah, she's hacker. There's the door controlled node, but we gotta take out these guys first. Just push up. %70 chance to hit. Easy clap. Can I get another one? Yeah, I thought that was asking for a lot. I can't be taking all these hits. Like, actually, she's gonna die in here. I can't be taking all these cyber hits. Give me a blaster. This won't miss. What's up, Business Goose? Okay, we got one down. Tar Bomb is off cooldown, but I have no means to hit both of you. You're too spread out. Just aim for this guy, then. Another one. I can't hit you? Line of sight is blocked? I beg your unbelievable pardon. What do you mean the line of sight is blocked? That's fine. I'll aim over here. I beg your pardon. What do you mean? And then she's just gonna chill back here while we wait for the heal to cool down. She got an eyelash in her eye. She must have, yeah. That's okay. That's fine. We don't actually need her to combat. Heal cools down in 2 turns. Tell you what, get me back in there. Like point blank. That'll do. Okay, just one left. Just one ice between me and that door control node. Meanwhile, back in meat space. I need Coyote to have better aim. Can you pump up her aim a bit? Thank you. Oh, huge crit! Another one. Fuck. Another one? It's fine. That's alright. You did your best, girl. Here's the giant fist! You're not dead? That's fine, we got him. We got there. We cannot hit the spirit insect. I'm fine taking that hit. That was negligible. We really gotta get this fucking dork gone. Alright. We'll have the attack program interface with the door, and then simultaneously we'll have Marie-Louise get the hell out of here. Like, she's gonna go to the jack-out point. Do it like that. You activate the door. Yeah, meanwhile, back in meat space. Only Marie-Louise can use this node. Fair enough. My bad, Slime. My bad. It's me trying to multitask. The game's like, hold on, buckaroo. Hold on, buckaroo. I got you, dog. It ain't no problem. Marie-Louise, I found you. Hello, Baron Samdi. No relation. Hakeem? Is that you? Oh, it's an alias. Understood. That's not the real Baron Samdi. That's just a guy in an outfit. Call me Samdi, please. We're in an unsecured node. Hang on. I'm running a decoy operation with a mirror's utility to mask you so the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. How did you find me? You leave a very distinctive trail, ML. You need to work on that. Now what the hell is going on here? There's no time. The next level the Universal Brotherhood's always talking about, I think they transform into bugs. I'd heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You've got to get out of there. Way ahead of you. This node controls the doors. We're free. Now we just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon. I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team with you to contact Baron Samdi in the Matrix as soon as they gain access. Tell them I'll be looking for them. Yeah, it's just, could you imagine if that was actually him? And not just a guy with like a Baron Samdi cyber alias? It's apparently just a guy named Hakeem. Can I blind you so that you can't hit me? Thank God. This spell is putting in overtime. This blindness spell is kind of goated, and I didn't realize how goated it was. Get me out of here. In your head, he has a thick African accent. I think he talks in French at random in this game. I think he's, which I guess is like what? Haitian? Isn't there like a French aspect of Haitian dialect or whatever? I don't know. French Creole, yeah. Now the door is open. So we gotta get the fuck up out of here, gamers. This bug sitch? No. Everybody out. Alright, it's one guy made it out so far. Coyote's at the door. Marie-Louise is almost at the door. I'm gonna use a med kit and then just like stall right here. I'm gonna body block you. I'm gonna body block you so you can go first. Approach me if you dare, insect. The spirit has escaped. I'm not actually too worried about that. Hey, they attacked each other. That's great news. Ah, rude. All right, now everybody out. In the shadows, straight running it, yeah. Everybody out. That didn't go too bad. That went all right. Marie-Louise is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the hell out of here. Hold on. What was that back there? That was... I don't know. That was bad. Really bad. I'm out of here. Sorry. Right. There she goes. The image that suddenly lights up your comlink is clearly a non-standard transmission. Whoever it is, they're using the Matrix to tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You can tell that the voice has been modified to disguise it. Bonsoir! Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. True, apparently, because you hacked it. Forgive me, I am the Baron Samdi. Perhaps you've heard of Samdi? He's a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far as to call him a technomancer. Literally nobody calls him that. We two have a common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. Whoever you are, get off my comlink. This is not a good time. Explain yourself now. The girl, she is important to Samdi. He's grateful for your timely assistance to her, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. Samdi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it is not a secure connection, is it? No, we need to meet face-to-face, so to speak, in cyberspace. That's not how face-to-face works. Why not meet in the real world? Why not meet in, like, command grab range, for example? Ah, you see, the Baron, he is unable to do such a thing in his current condition. But enough about me. Suddenly, the Baron's flowery speech is gone, and he's all business. Get to a secure jack point, enter Shadowlands, I'll meet you there. Bon voyage. The Baron grins and his image flickers away. He didn't want to get into command grab range. That's a shame. I hear footsteps. Okay, we're just leaving now, I guess. Get me out of here. You thought this was just a serial killer angle, and then it turned out it's actually like a hell beast insect angle. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. But she is. And if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses Union feel more like home than ever. What's up, A2B? Happy Friday. Coyote's face is pale. What the hell was that back there, man? Just what the frag was that? Bugs. Giant fragging bugs. And Sam's sister is their leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant unkillable bugs. She shudders, shakes it off. Fine, whatever. I want that woman dead now more than ever. If you go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. Will do, you got it, Coyote. What she's doing right now is she's offering to come along for the final mission. And yes, I would appreciate her help, actually. I'd appreciate that greatly. Cherry Bomb, I have horrible news about your ex-boyfriend. Hey there, brick shithouse. What's going on? Hey, Cherry. Listen, we need to talk about Shane. Shane? What about Shane? It's not good, Jerry. She looks you in the eye. Just tell it to me straight, Brick. I'm a Baron's girl. Shane's dead. I can't tell you anything else right now. It's too dangerous, but I thought you should know. My God, Shane. She looks at her customers, then down at the bar top for a long moment before finally composing herself. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe we'll talk later. Oh, hey, Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you. Said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. He sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs. must be that Baron Samdi got to Johnny Clean too in order to get to us. Yeah, I'll head downstairs. Uh-huh. Most of the regulars are here. Mr. Johnson? The man sizes you up as you approach. His carefully groomed hair and the shine on his shoes seem out of place for the Barons. Yeah, the Mr. Clean, the very same. Hey, you looking for work? I got a little something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. In my experience, it's never a milk run. He grins, exposing a set of unnaturally white teeth. Don't worry, this one's as straightforward as they come. This is one of 2 side missions, Mike. Technically, the coyote thing is also optional. You can opt out of it. But yeah, this is the second side quest in the game. There's only 2. The job's a simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Renraku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. They see it as a subversion of the free market. And you want me to secure Mr. Sada's freedom to work for your people instead. He flashes his pearly whites again. Exactly. But it has to be now. Renraku's shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight, he's being kept at a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens, just a couple miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that. We just want Sada, because he's out of our reach. Yeah, we just kidnap a guy. Yeah, let's go. The place should be likely guarded. Probably rent-a-cops. Get in, grab Sada, and get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 new yen in payment. I am not, however, authorized to negotiate. I'll think about it. If you say so. Remember, you step out that door and the job's gone. Yeah, whatever you say, slick. Yo, Bobby! Yo, guy! Have we met? You look familiar. I meet a lot of people. No problem. You need some brain benders tonight? I got some of that merc stuff. Freakers, taxi drivers, you know. Can I trust you, Mr. Drug Dealer? Nobody's more trustworthy than old Bobby. Kubota wouldn't let me in the place if I wasn't legit. I would love to purchase another jazz from you. These other 2 drugs, I don't care too much, but I need every jazz I can get. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Kaku Epsilon. Hello, stranger. I'm busy right now, so I hope you've got something that's worth my time. How about a list of every politician the Universal Brotherhood's bribed up to date? I could certainly find someone interested in that information. It'll take some legwork to verify the veracity of such a list. How about 2,000? I do not have the socialite or Shadowrunner etiquette. So I guess we just take the 2,000. Good. I've got other business to attend to. Here's your money. Thanks, dude. What's up, Mr. Cluey? You alright, Brick? I've had better days. I heard you made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Oh, yeah. Stirring up a hornet's nest, you might say. People are starting to say there's some dark dreck going down in those chapter houses. Like they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there looking for help. I gotta say, that makes my blood boil. It's bad enough the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of society. And I hate to bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go into the Universal Brotherhood for help are metas like me. Translators note meta in this case just means non-human. But what options do we have? Do you realize it'd take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? And they've yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. So it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood, who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. He catches himself, takes a breath, and visibly calms. Sorry. I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Miss Kubota hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on in there, I trust you'll put an end to it one way or another. You can count on it. Go get him, sir. Yeah, they have really good builds. There's Humans don't have much going for them in this game comparatively. Like, if you look at the karma chart... Wow, I have 23 karma to spend. If you look at the karma chart, you can see that there are, like, hard-coded maximums of every stat, right? And humans, everything maxes out at 9. And some stats max out at 9 for everyone, like intelligence. So this is the max for humans, elves, and dwarves. The maximum for trolls is right here, so we can't go any higher than this. But for every other stat, humans cap out at 9, and usually something else can go higher than them. So, like, elves can get up to 11 quickness. Here's the cap for humans and elves for body. Here's the one for dwarves at 11, 14 for orcs, a whopping 17 for trolls. If we wanted to, we could have 170 hit points, which is absolutely unreasonable, but you could. What do I do with this karma? I think what we do is... Is that right? Do we go 7 strength and then raise our unarmed for, like, higher crit chance? That feels right. Or maybe we put one here instead for a higher accuracy, and then we'll wrap back around to this one. I have 4 karma right now. It would cost me 13 to raise that. Do I need bricks? Tell you what, let's just go double strength. We'll go double strength, and we'll go close combat, and then we'll wrap back around to crit chance. We'll raise this later. No, I gotta get a little bit of crit chance. There we go. I'm feeling good about this. We need to raise all 3 of these. This is where the rest of our karma's gonna go. 8 strength. Shit's getting silly. I don't suppose you got anything new for sale. Do we have the good stuff for sale yet? For once, Dr. Castle's not utterly absorbed in her work. In fact, she seems to have set aside whatever she's doing to give you her full attention. Perhaps word spread about what you've already faced and what's still to come. I'm glad to see you're all right, Brick. I was afraid they'd be carting you back to me in pieces. I don't suppose it would do any good to suggest an early retirement. Or at the very least, that you might delay whatever's coming long enough for you to get a decent night's sleep and a full meal. I never knew you cared, Doc. Who said I do? A good cash cow like you only comes around every so often, and you're no good to me dead. Oh, but who am I kidding? I know your type all too well. Words of caution have little worth, and words of prohibition only make you more eager to throw yourself into the fire. You're like children that way. So fine, do what you will. Just tell me what I can do to keep you alive that much longer. Thanks, Doc. I love her. She's great. Oh, that's right, we gotta talk to Johnny. We will not be talking to Johnny. We gotta do the other run first. We gotta do the little side quest. Oh, they got the good shit now, huh? They got the good shit. They got the Ares concussion grenades that do 3 AP damage. Wow. Does that mean you have new armor for sale? Do you have new armor? You do! You have the goodest armor in the game. Okay, hold on. What's the armor we need? What do we need? Spellcasting, +1 willpower, +1, no. Drone control, no. Street monk outfit grants 1 move, 1 unarmed? Are you kidding me? +1 move, +1 unarmed combat. I think that's the play, dude. Because I do need extra movement. The street brawler set. +1 dodge, +2 move. Do I want dodge or do I want crit chance? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I need bigger number. Give me that street monk outfit. Yeah, looking good, dude. That's our coat. We don't even have shoes on. Although I guess it'd be hard to find troll shoes. That's quite a specialist, it's quite a specialist item. You called the doc, you look sick. We can sell the old suit, sell this, because we're never gonna use this thing. We got our money back. Yeah, the grippers are out. I'm sorry to say they're out. And then if we need to, if it happens that we're getting hit by more than I'd like to get hit by, we could swap to the street brawler set for the dodge chance. But at this point, I think we're going all in on damage. So that gives us 6 unarmed, huh? It's only technically at 5, but on our stat sheet we have a green 6 because it's being raised. I think that's fine. Not much else we need at the moment. Although I will buy some nades from you so that I can distribute them to my team. Buy a few nades. Give me like 2 of these. Give me like 2 of these. And then that, if we have new shit for sale, that means Doc Castle has new med kits, right? Do you have the good med kits? You do. They cost 400 each. I'm fucking bankrupt. Okay. Now let's do this side quest. One of the only side quests in the game. What's up, Calder Gaming? I'll take the job. Wavy. I'll send the lab's location to your PDA. Hire a team and head there right away. Liberate Sada and deliver him to my employers. They'll have a car waiting outside the lab for you when you're done. Once Mr. Sada's on his way, meet me back here for payment. Oh boy, I love to kidnap a guy from one corp to the other. Love to be hired by a corp to kidnap a guy. What, you need runners again? Good. I got some new contacts. Some primo mercs. I need to put together a team for a Renraku lab. Dragonfall's got a bunch of side stuff, yeah. And then Hong Kong has an entire, like, post-game expansion. Who am I taking on this job, though? I only got so much money. These dudes are a little outside my price range. Or, wait a minute. Some of these people's prices has been slashed to 1,000 new yen. Bro, just in case got lowered to 1,000. Let's go! We can take just in case. He's cheap enough. The bargain bin buddies. I mean, Alexander Falk, he's kind of goated though because he has haste, he has heal, he has aim, armor, and weaken armor. Like, this guy is cracked. I love this guy. And then we should probably bring another fighter along. Just give me like a samurai. Full Monty the Troll. Brunhilde. What's Brunhilde got? 3 nades. An Uzi. Yeah, give me Brunhilde. I like it. We can probably make this work. Corporate extraction. You leave Touristville behind and make your way into the Barrens proper, exiting civilization as you know it. With each step, the little order that still exists falls away, taken over by anarchy in its purest form. All semblance of government oversight, corporate domination, even media influence disappears, leaving an urban feral landscape of bleak desperation. Yet hidden in this wreckage of a suburb, Renraku Computer Systems has hidden some sort of R&D research lab, probably to take advantage of some old tech left after the Shiawase nuke plant meltdown. That's in the Genesis game. Or the crash that decimated the computer industry in 29. You find your way into the lab. The place has definitely seen better days. No security systems online greet you. Are online greet you. Just the ones made of meat. Maybe you can help a scientist make a life change. Yeah, help a scientist make a life change. By which they mean kidnap a wage slave and transport him to a different place. Let's see. Give the team some gear. I got so much gear for you, baby girl. Take this, and then take that, and then you... Actually, you take the extra nade I have. You take it. Cool. Now, what do we actually have here? She's got full auto. She has full auto fire. This is like one of the best moves in the game. 5 attacks in 1 round that do half or normal damage. It does have less hit chance, but it's 5 shots at once. Let's see. Falk has haste. So here's what I'm thinking we do. I don't know what's in here. I don't know what's in this room. What makes the most sense to me is we pop stride, we pop killing hands, and then we pass a turn, and then we have somebody run in real quick just to scope it. What's in here? Okay, there is a guy. Oh, Drek! Nah, it's too late for you, brother. I'm coming in. Wait, I'm not coming in yet. Cast aim? Give you some aim? And then give you some armor? Right? Just stack all the buffs. And then here comes Brick Shithouse! 9 damage? I can't believe it. Have another one. 22. Another one. I think he's dead. I see his arms spread wide. Yeah, we got like the Akuma beads right now. It's pretty sick. There's nothing that way. What else do we got around here? Let's peep this doorway. Is this room clear? This room is clear. Interesting. This right here? This is a drone hole. Hold on. This is a very... I mean, we've accidentally taken the right thing for the job. There's a drone hole here. Yeah, we're playing Siege? Yeah. Only rigger drones can fit through here. Let's us scout ahead a bit. See what's going on. Okay, we got some goons in this room. At least 2. It looks like they're holding an Overwatch angle that way. Turn on your other drone. Turn on your Sundowner drone. Get in there. We just send them both this way. Huh? Oh shit, there was more. You should not have lined up adjacent to each other. Catch this roundhouse kick. He's dead. 24 damage. Alexander Falk, use aim. I gotta vaporize this guy with full auto. Hold on. It's my favorite move in the whole game. 67% chance to hit. You're gonna get hit by some of these. It's the funniest move in the game. They just melt. It's great. You just vaporize them. And then where are these drones going? Eh? Oh, hello. There's a guy here. He's also holding... They're all holding, like, Overwatch angles because they have their gun out. Can I cheese this with my drones? There's got to be some cheese here. Hold on. We can just camp the doorway. We can camp the doorway, and we can let the drones go on a little side adventure. Yeah, if you go nuts on cyberware, you can do some really fun stuff. Although in this game, the cyberware is not as interesting as it would become later. There's some really spicy cyberware in the later games. But in this one, it's mostly just number go up. Yeah, later on, there's really cool stuff like poison breath, pain editors. There's all kinds of cool funky stuff. I'm just gonna send the drones in. Fuck it. I'm just gonna send the drones in. And we'll just get done what we can, I guess. He was holding an Overwatch angle, just as I thought. They don't see me on the other side of the doorway. They don't see me. Is this the... Okay, this is one of the drones that has grenades. Although it's only got concussion grenades from the looks of it. Lamau. And then move me in. We're just gonna send the drones on a little adventure here while we wait at the doorway. Nice whiff, idiot. Right, and you still have another concussion grenade, so throw it at these guys. Well, this is going swimmingly, isn't it? Just let the drones light them up. I don't have to do a damn thing. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the like MVP drones are going nuts right now. It hits both? That's crazy. I wish I had better accuracy, though. My aim could use work. Good enough. Yeah, bricks. We're just looking through the window. We're just watching this. We're just watching Lone Star lose to a pair of drones. It's not making them look very good. They look extremely inept right now. They're just losing to a couple of robots. I have to reload. How are you guys? You're losing to just a couple of... You're losing to some siege drones right now. And you bunched up again? Not that I can land these hits, but I'll take that. Yeah, losing to scrap metal? Lamau? Alright, tell you what. I've had enough, I'm coming in. Come here, you. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, let's turn those drones back off. Get my AP back. This game's great. This terminal's been unlocked with root access. Dig through the files. There's some log files that were recently accessed and an encrypted research database. Decking 6? I don't have a decker. Oh well. We got the shipment of the sentries in from Shanxi? That's probably not how you say that. 8 of them, all told. They're all medicated daily with a sedative that prevents their gaze from affecting us. And they don't try to escape or bite the equipment either. We'll have to keep adjusting the doses so that we can get valuable combat data out of them. Having something this deadly in the lab always gets me on edge. One wrong dose of those meds, and someone will lose an arm. That, or the guys upstairs will just lock the doors and let the damn things eat us. What are they talking about? None of that boded well. Week 2 of the reaction test trials finished today. Several of the subjects have an uncanny intelligence, and have had no problem solving logic puzzles ahead of schedule. Subject 4 continues to be the standout performer in these experiments. Her sensory reaction time and problem-solving skills rival that of chimpanzees. Our benefactors will be pleased if we can begin a breeding program based on her specific traits. I've already taken a sample of her DNA in advance of beginning the live combat trials, just in case something goes wrong. Just in case, that's the name of... That's the... The Awakened Security Sentries project has reached final testing stages. Preliminary human experiments will begin within the next 6 months. I've already discussed the matter with the tier. He's a snitch! Get him! Exactly. The smell hits you like a fist, the tang of blood, the thunk of animal fowl, and something else. Something wrong. Just as we approach the doorway, we smell it, huh? What else do we got over here? Any interactables? Anything juicy? Seemingly no. What's in here? Ah! There's a pile of bones! On a crate. At least 2 guys. Did they see me walk in? Did they see me? Because if they saw me, I can set up some overwatches on the door. I can camp the door with some overwatches real quick. Just camp it. Just camp it. See if
Skeleton.
Did they see me? I don't think they saw me. Oh no, he did. Okay, that guy did see me. In that case, set up an overwatch right here. I would love for you to walk into this, like, kill hole. I would love that for you. Wait a minute. There's a decking point right here. I don't have a decker. Or do I? I don't have a decker, I don't think. Does anyone on my team have decking? No, I did not bring a decker. I cannot utilize this decker point. Oh well. So be it. I would love for you to just step into this. Just walk out this doorway. I fucking dare you. There he goes. Got his goofy ass. Let's see. I need to properly see what's happening here. Three guys. This is locked. This is open. Just the 3? This looks like if we had a shaman with us, we could summon something from this. But they don't see us yet. Which means we have ample time to buff ourselves. I've got all the time in the world, baby. Pop stride, pop killing hands, and then pop armor, pop aim. Just the whole shit. Just take it all, baby. Next turn I can give you haste, and then you can run in with even more AP. We don't even have to do much else. The rest of the team could just stay out here. He's hulking out. I will send in Bruntilda because she is a dedicated combatant. And it allows me to see them, which gives me, like, the ability to target them. So now we just fucking run in. Full speed. 36 damage! Another one. I'm coming in. Ooh, they had an overwatch. 27! Oh my god, he's on a tear! He's going fucking nuts, dude! Move in. Full auto from here, only 41% chance. It's not good. And I cannot hit Bruntilda. There's a ley line here. Interesting. I doubt we're going to need it. That would just rip the full auto from here. Two of them hit. That's good enough for me. Wow, that was clean. That was clean as hell. What else do we got? Oh. Subject 1. What in the hell is that? I'm just gonna go punch it. Here I go. 9 damage. That didn't do much. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you again, and I'm gonna run out the room. See you later. And then we're gonna set up some overwatches on the doorway. You can stand on this ley line, though. That'd be pretty helpful. A basilisk? Why did it have to be a basilisk? I don't know what that is, but I trust you that you know what that is. How are you still alive? It's fine. It all worked out. It's a danger lizard, no doubt. Here's the plan, then. We move in Alexander Falk right about here. We give aim to Brunhilde. And then we just light this dude up with full auto, probably next turn. Can I hit you from here? Cool. That at least gets you to run in. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Petrifying Gaze, all AP lost. He's been stoned? Not a problem. Watch this. We got 4 hits. Oh, he's dead. That was the cleanest I've ever done this mission. That was so clean. I've never done this that clean before. Hey, dude. There he is. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you Sada? You're making a career change, buddy. Are you Sada? What if I say no? Then you'll end up like them. Then yes, I'm Sada. Wait, you're from Az Technology, aren't you? I told them I wasn't interested in working for them. Well, whoever sent me is definitely interested in you. So that's it? You're just gonna hand me over to them? Jesus, these people. Listen to me, whoever you are. I know I'm a wage slave. I get it. But I shouldn't be a real slave, should I? All you're doing is transplanting me from one corp to another so I can be an employee for life. Shouldn't I have something to say about it? I mean, didn't he, he signed up for the job, didn't he? Surely there was an interview. You're not, like, drafted into the corp, right? You had to get here some kind of way. Right? You can't be completely blameless in this. And also, everybody on the way here tried to kill me, so I'm not in the best of moods. Of course you have something to say about it. You can beat their price. How much are they paying you? We can lie and say, yeah, they're paying me 15,000. Can you beat that? I can't beat that. Renraku froze all my personal funds while I'm here for security. All I have on me is 5,000 new yen. Let me go and it's yours. You know what? Fine. Hit the bricks. Hit the bricks, buddy. Fine. My employer's not going to be too happy about that, but whatever. Hey, dude. Yeah, the drone party made it worth it anyway. Funny, you're back, but my people tell me they never got the package. I let him go. He seemed like he could use a career change. Not a good move, friend. Not a good move at all. I'm out of here, but someone will be in touch. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but someday. We're just making enemies. Let's go. Hey, dude, you got more jazz? Oh, delicious. Yes. So, if I'm not mistaken, if you do let him go, you get more karma than you otherwise would. If you do the job the way that it's given to you, I think you get 6 karma. 6 or 7, but if you let him go, you actually get 8. So we went the higher karma route for that. Give me more unarmed, please. And then we have 5 karma we can't really spend just yet. We should probably talk to Johnny. Because we need Johnny to talk to Baron Samdi to progress the plot. You sent a blue sky tweet at Chris Cluey. Johnny's hunched over his desk, idly fiddling with a cyber deck. He seems preoccupied. He looks up when you approach, eyes narrowed. Been making new friends out there? You told him nice suit, he replied, thanks. Very good. Yeah, Johnny. Some guy named Baron Samdi wants to talk to me in the Matrix. Sounds like you two've already met then. Well, this Baron, he's been asking about you on Shadowlands. Strange guy. Has a pretty distinctive icon, skull face with a top hat. I can't tell what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable if they were so inclined. It's Papa Shango, yeah. This Baron, what do you know about him? Johnny's janitor persona's gone, replaced by something colder, more dangerous. I did some checking, but didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson, though. Got a rep as a Drek hot wire boy, from what I hear. Never rides along with physical entry teams, though. Purely remote work. And Samdi? What's that? Baron Samdi's the name of a Loa, or Haitian voodoo spirit. He sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Never heard of a spirit in the Matrix before. I've been around a long time, and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks. A lot of them. You ask me, it's just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as personal branding. Yeah, purely remote work. He's got it all figured out. How long's he been looking for me? He's been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour, I'd say. He's new on the scene, but everybody's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. Guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know? It could be. I'll tell you after I talk to him. Know anything about giant magic indestructible bugs? Is that a joke? No. I saw one underneath the Universal Brotherhood an hour ago. Made me look like a dwarf. What do you mean indestructible? As in, I tried to punch it so many times, Johnny. It just kept getting back up. Whatever it is you've gotten into, Brick, you're in it deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. You be careful, chummer. Okay, you let me know when you're ready, and I'll let you hitch a ride into the Matrix again. Yeah, let's go talk to him. It could be the real Samdi or just an edgy hacker. He's already been identified as Hakim, so I assume it's just a guy posing as Baron Samdi. Bonsoir, mon ami. I'm pleased that we can have a semi-private conversation. You must be careful with tour guides like your friend Johnny, though. You cannot trust everyone you meet in the Matrix. So what do you want? Samdi wishes to thank you for saving Marie-Louise from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. He also offers you his help. The insects you encountered, they're something, no? Something dark. To ignore them would be folly. There's much at stake. Samdi knows you're after this woman, Jessica Watts, for your own reasons. He can help you get to this woman and defeat her bugs. And hypothetically, how would we do that? The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward, but Samdi can guarantee it'll be dangerous. Testrian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula, codenamed Aegis. They're working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they believe they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Unfortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley was recently blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. This is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. What's this have to do with Jessica and the Universal Brotherhood? We want Aegis because it kills bugs. Big ones. Like the ones you met at the Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back there and bring the Watts woman to justice, you'll need Aegis. It's a pesticide, understood? And, as it happens, Samdi knows where the last sample is being kept. Hence, the job at hand. We're gonna break into the Testrian Industries primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We will find the Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. Yeah, we're looking for a can of, like, Spirit Raid. We need something that kills, like, ghost bugs. It's a very specific problem we have. You want me to break into one of the most influential corps in the Pacific Northwest? You've got to be joking. That's cowardly. Why not let Testrian take care of it? That's cowardly. Why not let Lone Star take? Absolutely not. And how do you know all this about Aegis? Because Samdi has personal connections into James Testrian's affairs. You see? He knows. So, will you do this thing? Will you ally with Baron Samdi? We have a lot of ways to respond to this. Well, I've got nowhere else to go. Might as well see how deep this cesspool gets. Very existential. Yes, nothing matters. Why not die in a hail of bullets, eh? You'll be a fun partner tonight, mon ami. Therefore, you must bring a Decker with you. This is vital. What about you? You're not coming with? Samdi will be part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all of Seattle law enforcement and off-duty Testrian security away, while you locate the information we need from inside. And what about the on-duty Testrian security? The ones that'll shoot me as soon as I step into the lobby. The Baron will handle that as well. Testrian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. But of course, even Baron Samdi cannot anticipate all possibilities. So tonight you must use your contacts to hire a team and travel to the Testrian office complex tomorrow. You'll be contacted again when you've gained entrance. Johnny whistles a long, slow whistle. Holy crap. Testrian Industries? You've hit the big time, chum. You're gonna need a serious Decker for this one. Fortunately for you, I know one of the best. That means you, right? Can you come along, Johnny Clean? No, I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's one of the best Deckers in Seattle. And this is me saying it. I'll get you his contact info. You'll know him by the way he talks. Like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. Is there anything else we can buy real quick? Johnny Clean is Johnny Washed. He's just old, that's all. He suffers from crippling old. Buy some more nades. Is a guy named Armitage. Jake Armitage is maybe the worst Decker I've ever heard of. I need to purchase more premium medkits. He doesn't even know how to make a build. He's cooked. Okay, replace my bad med kits with good ones. The rest of this can stay, I suppose. I'm fine with the rest. So, what have you heard, Doc? Well, let's review. In the past few days, I've lost one patient and nearly lost a second. I've also learned that a man claiming to be a fellow doctor was responsible for the first of those deaths. And now I hear another supposed force for good has been committing heinous acts on innocent men and women. Quite frankly, it's almost enough to make a woman give up on the whole human race. But then I remember why I don't. I remember how many innocent lives Miss Kubota has saved by giving them place and purpose here at the Union. I remember seemingly useless wastes of flesh like Paco risking their lives to save the ones they love. I remember some people are still willing to stand up against those who would seek to do harm to others. And that's the real reason you won't hear me argue against your chosen course of action, because I agree that it must be done. I only hope it can be done without any more innocents coming to harm. That's the plan, Doc. I appreciate the lie. Thanks. Don't worry about it. I'd like to wake up to a world short one less evil. Now, how can I help to make that happen? I love her. She's great. She's so good. The characters in this game are so good. The magic dealer's aura is abuzz with chaotic activity as you watch the contents of a dozen boxes fly through the air. The articles land on Algernon's table in some elaborate sorting scheme while the man himself casually sits reading a magazine from the previous century. Welcome, brick shit house. Is there anything I might provide to make your life easier? Or perhaps make another's more difficult? Algernon, you seem like you might know about this bug business. Have you ever heard of a bug spirit or a bug shaman? The elf's face curls into a grimace. I'm sorry. I find the very thought repugnant. You must understand, a shaman does not follow the literal incarnation of his totem. One who pledges himself to cat does not drink milk from a saucer or claw the drapes. Instead, a shaman follows the ideals of his totem. Dog is less a canine and more a symbol of loyalty. Coyote is less a scavenger and more a trickster. So you can understand why I find the idea of an insect totem so foreign. To what quality would a shaman aspire in such a case? A chill visibly runs through him. Please let us speak of more pleasant things. He's got a good point though, he's kind of spitting. What are we taking with us to... What do we need to take with us to Testrian Industries? First of all, can I talk to... Gobbet follows Rhett. Gobbet is probably my favorite character in Shadowrun Hong Kong. It's so weird how I did a 180 on that character. Because when the game started, Gobbet was just kind of there and she was just kind of whatever. Like, she was just this weird little gremlin girl. And I'm like, that's cool. And then, like, the more you talk to her, the more you're like, oh, she rules. Wait a minute. Gaichu's great. The hit rate of the characters, like the recruitable party members in Dragonfall in Hong Kong, the hit rate is damn near 100%. All of them are so cool. Who are we taking with us? We're probably not taking Coyote for this. We do need to take Dodger, because we're gonna have to do some decking, and he has 3 programs that'll help him make that easier. He's not gonna be as useful in meat space, but he will certainly be helpful in cyberspace. Bear, the dude's name is Bear. There's an orc mage called Bear. Dreadlock. Will I need a rigger for this? Will this mission have a drone hole like the last one? What am I gonna need? Okay, hear me out. Let me check everybody's skills. Here's what we're looking at. We're looking at throwing weapons, okay? Because anyone who's got 5 throwing weapons means they can throw grenades at the low cost of 1 AP. Let's see if anybody can do that. Is there a single person I can hire that has a 5 in throwing weapons, and I could just give them all my nades? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Brunhilde has 5 throwing weapons. We might be bringing her along again just for the nades. Ignores the path. Any of these guys? Do any of you have 5 throwing weapons? Any of y'all? Because we might need a bunch of nades for something like this. No, it's only Brunhilde, huh? Alright, welcome aboard. You're my nade merchant. Will we need magic for this? Will we need magic for this, or do we just... Maybe we can take another rigger, just in case. Maybe we take this guy. Maybe we take Burbujada. Shotgun. 2 drones. Yeah, let's try it. Don't think about it too hard, just try it. Testrian Industries. The sleek contour of the Testrian Industries building slices through the Seattle skyline, gracefully arcing towards the south, towards its birthplace in the elven nation of Teirtairngir. Probably not how you say that. You stand at the lobby entrance waiting for Samdi's go signal. The moment extends. Stepping over a Corp threshold is a little like stepping into a foreign country, or over a line. Corps have power so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. Land owned by a multinational is corporate soil, exempt from domestic laws. Their employees aren't state citizens, they're corporate citizens, and their top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 chirps on your comm link. It's go time. Right. First of all, why did you equip me with 4 nades and 0 medkits? This video game is preying on my downfall right now. They want me to die. I understand. I get it. Don't you? I get it. I would love to equip some medkits instead. You look like you need some nades, brother. Dodger, you can take some nades. I got many nades for... Take another medkit, and then take another medkit. You take all the nades I've got. Just take them, girl. You just have them. You got 5 nades. Love that for you. And then you can take 1 medkit, and then 1 nade. I think that's good allocation of our resources. That feels... What the fuck? What the fuck? It gave me nades again? What the fuck? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, where'd my medkits go? I clicked back over. It's like, you wanted nades, right? Okay, this is fine. That's good enough. Whatever. If you want, video game. I have unspent karma. Do I? I have 9. What can I do with 9 karma? Oh. 9 strength. Together again, eh, mon ami? You and Samdi shall do great things this night. Great things. Tell me again how you took over my comm link. Greetings, so you'll be on Matrix Overwatch for us on this one. Tell me again how you took over my comm link. Samdi told you he's more than a simple decker. He's a technomancer. Of course you are. It's true. It shall be. I'll prove it to you. By doing more than screwing around with my PDA, I hope. These things are easily overcome, be assured. As you were told, there are some tasks that only you can do from inside the building, just as there are some that only Samdi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions, that is all. Boldness and a clear head will win the day. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold. It sounds insane. Do not be so negative. Samdi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The coast should be clear for you to navigate to the accounting offices. Bonchans? It's probably not how you say that. Huh? This is a restricted area! Hey, Samdi, I thought you got them guards out of the way. hey, Baron, what's this? Yeah, good bone chance to you as well, yeah. There's no chance that Dodger can hit this from this far out. 43, there's absolutely no chance this works, but if it does... Yeah, I didn't think that would work. This game's soundtrack is real nice. I don't know if he's holding an Overwatch or not. It looks like he is, which means we probably want to circle around this way. Oh no, he had the whole angle covered, I see. He had the whole doorway covered. I realize now that we didn't bring a single mage, and that may come back to haunt us. But we'll see, maybe it'll be fine. Fortunately, this game has a rewind feature. If we do have to, like, go back, the game has a very convenient, like, rewind feature. I'll show you what I mean. Just in case we have to, here's a list of all the saves all the auto-saves it ever made. You could easily go back to any of them. It's very convenient. We'll see if it actually comes to that. We might be fine. We'll probably be fine. Not having a mage means we're not gonna have, that means we're not gonna have healing beyond just med kits, though, and that could be a problem. Having to rely solely on med kits could be a big problem. Full auto is crazy. Come here, you. Testrian security access card. Good. Yeah, med kits? You mean grenades? The keycard slides into the terminal and the screen comes to life. Priority alert. Intrusion detected. All elevators locked down. Security response Oscar 6. Terminal 6J4 accounting is unsecured. Notify the user to secure the terminal at once. Apparently, the coast was not so clear. Yeah! Apparently not, Baron! Do not doubt, Samdi! The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was a reorganization in Testrian recently. They have a new vice president of security, and he's making changes to their standard procedures. It's nothing Samdi cannot handle. Now on to the accounting offices. Yeah, we'll just try not to get hit, I guess. Hopefully we have enough dodge to just not get hit much. You're doubting? Why would you doubt Baron Samdi? What do you mean? What's he done other than already be wrong? Like, as soon as we walked in the front door, there were guards there, and he was like, oh yeah, they're gone, I rerouted them, it's fine. Like, okay, if you say so. Yeah, he's just winging it. They're calling him the world's worst decker. We're just gonna huddle up on the doorway here. Brunhilde can reload her gun. Let's pass turns to get our cooldowns gone. Let's see. What do we got in here? A suspiciously empty room? Interactable? We do have interactables. Ah. Call the response center. We need reinforcements. Beware those vile discs. Yeah. Okay. Okay, these three are clumped up in a tight enough circle that I can probably just have Brunhilde yeet some nades at him. And hell, Dodger's right here too, so I guess he could. 60% chance to hit. Nice. Love that. You shouldn't have lined up in such a perfect triangular type shape, friend. Here's 2 more for you. Alright, all of them are close to death, but none of them are actually dead. Just have Brick run in, see if he can clean this up. Good. Can I get another one? Okay, this has been a great turn. This has been a real good turn. I accidentally moved even closer instead of clicking on you. That motherfucker just ran? He didn't want the smoke. That's alright, I'll just kill this guy instead. Can I mark you so that you're easier to hit? Excellent. Another one. Hold this 39. The game knew grenades were the play, yeah. Not bad at all. Now, what are these interactables in this room? What is any of this? Terminal's active. Login reads accounting division, central billing. Run a search for Project Aegis. Project terminated 5 days ago. Final invoices submitted to Sader Group Schwer Industry Gesellschaft. That's probably not how you say any of that. The final invoices were submitted to a German company. The project was terminated, allegedly. So, it appears that James has been making moves to secure his information. Not the actions of a man with nothing to hide, eh? We need to get upstairs to the office and deck into his personal system. From here, it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You'll need to find an access point to deck in so we can continue. Right. How about these other computers, though? Accounting division. Human resources. Run a search for HR, or HR communications. Run a search for Lynn Testrian. That's the woman we saw with Jessica at the graveyard. Terminated? Lynn Testrian does not work here anymore. Universal Brotherhood. Record not found. They've completely cut off contact. The terminal's active, logged in, and reads Accounting Division Project Management 2. Search for Project Aegis. Project established on May 12, 2053, terminated 5 days ago. Resources, status, and cost centers are restricted to CEO status. We can search for Sam and Jessica Watts. Primary hits on Watts, no record found. Secondary hits, payment records. There's 2 payment records in the Watts name. Can I search for Sam Watts? Same deal. Billing system access not available. So 2 payments were made regarding the Watts family. That's all we know. What was paid for, we do not know. As the terminal logs off, a slip of yellow paper slides from under the keyboard. Frederick, I must have told you 100 times. The door code is 1915. I don't know why that's so hard to remember, Stevens. Interesting. Is that mage still out there? If I pass turns, will he walk back in? He will? Okay, cool. Because I'm like, we never killed that mage. Can I mark him? That's a long shot. 49%. Nah, we hit those. I'm coming in. Oh, actually, we might not have to. Let me just shotgun him. Cool. Yeah, is the coast clear? Did you get him, guys? I do see a drone hole here. I do see another drone hole. Get in there. Get in the drone hole. It'll let us see what's ahead at least. And we'll just play it cool, I guess. Just camp out. Oh. Lone Star Guard. He has an Overwatch. He's holding an Overwatch angle. We have a turret lined up. 2 turrets, my mistake. I just saw another turret. 3 guards. It does let me keep going. This drone, it's the little drone that could. He's going on a little adventure, huh? There's like 5 guards and 2 turrets here. It's like a crazy amount of dudes. Eh? Just pop out, take a shot at the turret, and then pop back in? Just pop back in? I'm out of here. Target me if you can, cowards. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm in the drone hole. They're confused. They don't know what's going on anymore. I'm in the drone hole, brother. Have another one. This is good. I like what's happening here. Look, if I can get the turrets gone like this, that'll make things exponentially easier. This is good. You'd think they would have tried the door that we're at. You'd think they would have tried that door by now, but they haven't. They're just like, well, we have no idea what's going on. We're absolutely flabbergasted by this drone. This can't be intended gameplay. It's probably not. But they've given me the option to be a sneaky little bastard. It'd be silly of me not to take it. Okay, one of the turrets is gone. Can I get the other turret? I don't care about the dudes. It's the turrets I'm afraid of because they're holding this doorway. Like, if we open this, they're gonna rip us to pieces, dude. I will happily snipe them with my drone from the drone hole and then walk in when the turrets are gone. I'm not dealing with that shit. The guards or whatever.
I'd buy that for $1.
I don't care too much about the guards. I only care about getting rid of these turrets. And since this door is closed, they haven't, like, even noticed that we're here. They don't even care. This is how it's done, baby. This is what it's all about. Sneaky drone tactics. Feels real good. I noticed that despite being 69% chance to hit, that it just seems to hit every time. I'm pretty happy about it. Just a little bit more. Never mind, I shouldn't have said anything. That was me. I manifested that whiff. That was me. Yeah, we're all just chilling in this room together. We're just gonna huddle near the doorway. We're gonna huddle around this red light for warmth while the drone does all the actual work here. Oh, dude, it crit the mage. Or they'd crit this Lone Star captain. I wasn't even trying to hit, like, I wasn't trying to kill any of the actual human targets? Maybe not human, but flesh. We're gonna end up missing 95% of our shots later. It's what we deserve for doing what I would describe as drone cheese. I can't seem to hit this turret anymore. I shouldn't have said anything. Just let me get the turret gone and I'll run in. I just need that turret out of the way so I can run in without getting, like, flayed. Alright, one more hit, and then it's go time. All I need is one. I would love to run in, I just don't want to run in when there's a turret pointing right at the doorway. Gaia Green, thank you for the 45 whole years. Yeah, drones are... You can do some silly stuff with drones. If any mission ever gives you, like, a drone hole like this, there's always hijinks involved. They let you do some silly shit. Alright. Now we can run in. So it's time to activate some things. If we open this door, they're probably going to come to us. That's some serious hardware. Let's see if we can go around them. I don't think that'll be necessary. I've handled the hardware in advance, friend. Set me up right here. And then we can set Brunhilde up. Let's see. I don't have a great spot for you, actually. If they use a grenade, it's gonna suck. Maybe they won't, though. Maybe I can mark one of you dorks. Nice. Turn on your other... Tell you what, this guy, you chill back here. You just stay put and then turn on your other drone. Your drones can do the work for you. I'm gonna send my other drone around the corner to flank. This is good. And then we'll just stick with the plan of popping out. That hit Dodger took one of his AP. That's annoying. Right. It's time for Brickstopher Shittington to do what he does best. That's gonna take 2 AP to get there, though. That's annoying. Oh my god! 46 damage! Another one. Levels of damage never before seen. I didn't know it was possible to hit that hard in this game. That was crazy. Send the other drone in. Then we can send this drone out, who can probably just pop you. Pull him out. Successful flank. There is another guy here. I have 99% chance to hit, huh? 91% chance to hit with full auto? You're dead. You're just dead. Watch this. He's dead. What's in these doors? What's in here? They probably wanted me to go around that way, but we kind of took them head on in a completely different way. When they said to go around, they probably meant open this door and then run through here. Or run through here, maybe. And instead, we've organized the dumbest possible way to deal with these guys. There's another guy. Hey, dude. Can I interest you in this roundhouse kick? He dodged it. Can I mark you, at least? If I mark you, you're easier to hit. I could not mark you successfully. Alas, I can't hit you with anything. Oh, he's the world's most nimble man. I can't... 93 and I missed? There we go, that's better. I was about to say, there ain't no way. Let's get rid of him. Dude, Brunhilde is this is a hell of a runner. Do we have anyone else? We're just covered? Tell you what, you camp the elevator in case anybody comes from it. You can camp this angle. You can also camp the elevator. Yeah, missing 8 times in a row. They're coming from this way. Okay. That's a rigger? Well, before you use any of your silly drones, then, I need to try and mark you. I only have a 50% chance to mark you. Yeah, we hit those any day of the week, baby. Also, what's up, SK? 84% chance. I'm not too worried about it. Another one. He's alive! Aimed shot, 72%. Thank God. Could you imagine if that didn't work? I would have cried. What are we? I assume we're looking for this. What's our objective right now? Find Aegis. Search the LAN on the top floor. Have at least one runner available to deck until you have the info. Hack the elevator. Okay, so the elevator's not on. We need to hack the elevator. So we gotta get Dodger up into this mess somewhere. That's what's going on here. We gotta get the Decker to the Decker room. And in the meantime, I guess we'll just hold the... In case there's elevator reinforcements, we'll just hold this angle. We'll just have the drones hold the angle. Dodger, you need to get over here. Yeah, there's the jack-in point. We'll have a couple people camp this back door. I don't know where Brunhild is supposed to be. I guess you can also camp this back door. You just sit here and look pretty, I guess. And then you... I'm in. Cool. So what's step 1? Step 1 is to use suppression to lower the alert state. Step 2 is to summon all 3 of your summonable critter dudes. Just summon all 3 of them, just immediately. It'll make things exponentially easier if I just have all of you out. And then we just start moving. They don't move very quick though, do they? We might be jacked in for a while. Where are the enemies at? Where's the ice at? I know there's ice around here. There it is. Okay, I was about to say. Just blow it up. Excellent. I would like you to cast shield on you so that you take less damage. And then Dodger, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with you. Just run back here somewhere. Look at him go. I feel like you wouldn't have to... Oh no, my guy died. He exploded. I didn't think he would die in like one shot. That's crazy. Meanwhile, in meat space, there's no enemies. I'm sure they'll start pouring in while we're hacking, but they haven't shown up yet. Real Shadowrun has to be so funny. Like the tabletop. Because you have to imagine what your other party members are doing while your Decker is doing this. They're just twiddling their thumbs, waiting for a door to open. Yeah, Brick's playing Minesweeper, yeah. cool. Turret control node. Oh, I could have hacked the turrets off, huh? We didn't even need to do that. We found a much funnier way to deal with them.
That's good!
Multiple paths. You're doing a roll so big you have to borrow dice from the other players. I've heard, yeah. I've heard that Shadowrun involves rolling huge heaps of d6. Ow. That took 1 AP from me. That sucks. That's fine. We'll get him. They're D100. Wouldn't a D100 be like almost perfectly round? How do you even get it to stop on a face? On anything? How do you... That's gotta be like a perfect circle almost. They're golf balls. Gotcha, gotcha. I just can't imagine a scenario that calls for a D100. Ah, there's the reinforcements. Unfortunately, I didn't have my Overwatch set up that turn. I had to keep re-upping my Overwatch, and like the one turn I forget, that's when the reinforcements pour in. That's okay, at least I got the drones out there to cover the elevator. I might move Brick over, though, because he has enough movement to get there pretty quick. Interesting. I already have access to these doorways, huh? They're, like, already on. Interesting. Tell you what. I'll head out this way, and we'll have the other two guys go the other way, maybe? What's out this way? Nothing yet. And then how about you scout out this way? Legal Files data store node. Well, that's a dead end, so we need to have this person back up Dodger then. And then Dodger will just have do suppression again to keep the alert down because it's starting to fill up. We don't want black ice to appear. You want to keep that as low as possible. You just grab the data. Legal records, search results. Watts, contract cannot be found. William Ettelson, Testrian General. James, your proposed agreement with Melinda Watts will likely be effective in protecting your children's inheritance, but it is not without risk. As you know, the generation-skipping trust established by your grandfather calls for the oldest living issue to be the trust manager and beneficiary. While Miss Watts has agreed to modify her children's birth certificate from unknown to Testrian employee Nathan Miles, if the children ever discover they share a father with you, they could make a claim on the trust based on DNA evidence. So the Wattses are actually related to the Testrians, huh? That means that Sam Watts technically is like a millionaire, he just never knew. That's black ice, that's a problem. He'd have to have a kid. I think that's right, yeah. Please don't hit Dodger. It'll deal actual damage. Thank God. It's like watching my soaps, yeah. Okay. We have elevator security. I've got drones here, but the drones got real bad accuracy. I'm gonna have Brick run over. I cannot believe Brick can actually run that far. He's coming in! Brunhilde's gonna keep covering this doorway, just in case they try to come in from the back way. I'm gonna hold an overwatch this way. There's not much you can do. You only have 1 AP per turn because your AP is like locked up in your own drones. And then the drones are not gonna have an easy time hitting you at all. Never mind, we hit one, it's fine. We hit one. I'll never talk shit about these drones again. They're hitting like 40% shots here. 55? Never mind, I'm getting my money's worth out of these drones. They're kind of goated, actually. Okay. The black ice has to die, like, immediately. I can hit you with degrade, and if I can land this, all I gotta do is, like, tap you with anything, and you'll die. I could not, though. It whiffed. Let me try again. Alright, that's what I deserve. I can't hit you with nothing, dude. Can't hit you with a damn thing. He dents the Kevlar. And he don't hit. 62% chance. We have very low hit rate on the highest difficulty. That's just kind of part of it. It's something we just have to accept, really. It hasn't really... There haven't been too many situations where it's like, oh, I've been punished severely for missing. Like, it, for the most part, has gone pretty smooth. Patents data store. Looks like some data on some new biotech genome research. This is worth some new yen in the right hands. I'll send you the funds. Is Dodger the jet boy of Returns? Supposedly, he's like a legendary fan favorite character from the tabletop game. In this game, he is probably the best decker you can get of the hireable ones, because he's got like 3 goons he can summon in here, and he's got generally useful moves. But I don't actually know him, because I'm not familiar. It's to my understanding, he's pretty popular outside of the video game. Hey, 2,000 new yen in my pocket. Another giant room. How much ice? Elevator control node? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run up here and there's gonna be like 5 ice, huh? I don't trust this for a second. I don't trust this for 1 second. I'll wait. I'll wait to get my dudes here. I'm not jumping the gun. I noticed that I cannot interact with the node, which means it's not active, which means I must have to kill some enemies. In the meantime, we can maybe do suppression again. No, I can't. Right. Back in meat space. Give me a crit. Ooh, it's better. You keep holding this back door. You don't have a... Let's see. 28%. Watch this. Oh, it actually hit the 28%. Let's go. He's still alive, though. And I do not have the means to kill him this turn, because I have to reload. He's going to get another shot off. He tried to full auto brick and only 1 bullet landed. I'm fine. I'm totally fine with that. Let's move my guys in. I'm waiting for the ice to show up. There it is. How much ice? It was 5. It was exactly as I predicted. I can't hit both of you at once, though. This says 2. But it's hitting Dodger and the other guy. I can't hit both of these at the same time. Well, how about I just move you in instead? Just move you in a little bit. Dodger, I'm gonna move up because he has an AoE that can splash all 3 of these goons, maybe? No, they're a little too spread. I can only get 2 at once. And then we cowardly hide behind cover. Still took a hit. Not too bad, though. That could have been worse. I do have a tar bomb I can use, but is there any way... Okay, if I move Dodger out of the way, I can make this work. I need you to move a little bit. And then I can tar bomb them. Just the two of you. You can make it if you try, just the two of you. Another one. Shield Dodger. Fuck. Oh, they also have shields. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad I just shielded up. This is off cooldown. They really don't want me getting to this elevator. I've had to cut through so much ice. And then we're gonna have to run all the way back. You have to, like, physically go to the jack out point to jack out. I guess that's not entirely true. You can hit this button to do it, but you'll be stunned for 5 AP, which is like 2 full turns. There we go. Elevator is hack. Meanwhile... Yeet! Another one. You can't dodge me forever. Elevator is now up. Let's wait for Dodger to jack out. He's got to shimmy on out of there. Look at him go. You'd think you wouldn't have to physically run around in cyberspace. You'd think you could, like, float or something. You know, like in the Genesis game, you got, like, the Pepsi Man T-pose. No, he's just hoofing it, dude. Alright, he's out. Everybody out before more guards pour in. Just get the hell out, dog. This is going pretty smooth so far. We haven't had to use any of our items, although I'm probably gonna have to use a med kit on Brick, because he did take some damage. Not as much as it could have been. That was overall pretty smooth, I would say. Executive actions. Crowding into a corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. You're exposed, vulnerable, but time is of the essence. The CEO's office is 50 floors up and the Baron has your back. In theory. Light blanderized music flows softly from hidden speakers as you make your way up to James Testrian's office and toward your objective, a sample of Project Aegis. You need to find the sample and get out before the Baron loses control of the Testrian mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Yeah, it's going well, despite Samdi repeatedly not delivering. Yeah, let's use one med kit just to get everybody back up to full-ish. Huddle up on the door. We don't want to have... You always want to bunch up on these doors, that way you can get through them using as minimal AP as possible. Anyone in here? No. In that case, we huddle up on this door. Yeah, how can he lose control what he doesn't have? He almost had me? You never even had your car. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should. Nice glowing orb. I would like to examine the orb. The globe glows with an unearthly light. The areas around Tier 10 gear are especially bright. I see. It's a map. It's a glowy map. Oh, there's that. Oh, we're jacking straight into the desk, huh? What's that on the left? It's a bench. It's a table with chairs and such. And this appears to be two cubicles. I don't know. Lounge rooms. We got tables. There's a nice, wonderful bookshelf. Nice piano. I love what he's done with the place. He's got a fish tank, but the fish are not animated. Don't worry about it. Well, Dodger needs to get over here. Yeah, what the fuck is a book, dude? I feel like I've been playing one for the past 2 days. This game has quite a lot of reading in it. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of this goes down when... All this goes down when we jack in. Which means we need to be setting up right now. So how about... we can set up brick back here. We can turn on both drones. Streamer when there's words and shit. I'll never perceive words. You can't make me. We can get the drones out here. We can just cover these doorways, maybe. I just saw a drone hole. There's a drone hole here? Oh, it connects to from this to this. I guess if you need a shortcut around all that. Maybe. Probably won't be necessary. We'll just cover the doors like this. We'll send Brunhilde and a drone this way. We'll send Brick and a drone this way. You still have some nades, right? Yeah. Just like, I don't know, just get over here somewhere. Yeah, we need to cover this elevator. And then we need this doorway covered too, but that's all handled. You, I have no idea what to do with you. You have 1 AP, so it kind of doesn't matter what you do. You're not going to be able to do much. And then you just jack in, and we're good to go. Yeah, they immediately started pouring in. The instant we jacked in. Summon the dudes. Wait, no. Do suppression first. Keep the alarm down. Then we summon all 3 dudes. We just gotta get them out. It's better to have 9 AP than 3. We got cam nodes. We can turn on the cams. It really is Siege, huh? There's the ice. I was wondering where the ice was. We just found it. I don't suppose I can hit you from here. Fair enough. I would assume the Decker can make their own programs in whatever funky shapes they want. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Should be able to hit this one. Blaster, 99% chance to hit. Clean so far. Rude, my guy's immediately dead. This doorway, let's see. Only 2? Is it really only 2? I don't want to move brick because I don't know when they're going to start pouring in from here. And I'll probably be thankful to keep them there. You still have a few nades, right? Okay, how about you move in? And how about you yeet some nades out there? How about you throw a concussion grenade? Beautiful. They both got dizzy. How about you throw some phosphorus at them? This is probably a war crime. Set them on fire. Get the drone involved. That's probably some kind of a war crime. What we've just done. I don't feel great about it. Fuck. Let's see. I'd like to have you move on ahead at least for when the door is open. Because you're not going to help much in combat, I don't think. You can move up here. Let me hit you with a D grade. Cool. Now you take bonus damage from everything. If this hits, you might just die. Almost. You had 25 HP left. You can just fucking carpet bomb him then. Turn the cam on. Right. This is good. Turn the other cam on. I don't have enough AP for that. Turn this cam on. Get through the doorway. We gotta keep moving. This part's a little stressful because of the alert at the bottom. The alert state. Dodger needs to heal himself. You can also get through the doorway. You don't want to overstay your welcome here. There was just more ice waiting for it. Just one? Just the one goon? Okay. Is suppression off cooldown yet? No, next turn. We're gonna do a suppression next turn. If I can just hit you with a degrade, everyone else should be able to kill you pretty easy. Nice. Or hell, maybe I could do it. Excellent. And then, let's see. Shoot him. Good. Maybe we can split up. Maybe you go this way. Then maybe you go this way. I don't know where any of this shit goes. Note of concern node. You still have another nade, right? Yeah, just throw your other nade, fuck it. You still had one more. Yeet. One of them's down. Good. And then light him up with a full auto. Drop his goofy ass. Alright, I think that's cleaned up. Get the drone back a little bit. Oh, they're pouring in from the other side. How many dudes were in that elevator? Wait, they're clumped up. Wait, it's a huge clump. They fucked up. Did you see that clump? Did you see the clumpage? They made a huge mistake clumping up like that. Let's see. Local file search result for Project Aegis. Threat assessment Lynn Testrian. At this point, we cannot confidently assign a motive to Miss Testrian's hiring of Shadowrunners to destroy the company's Columbia River facility. Interesting. Lynn Testrian herself hired Shadowrunners to destroy the Aegis factory. It's almost as if she does not want her ghost pesticide getting out. Most likely is that she's working for a rival megacorp, seeking a competitive advantage. But an alternate explanation is that it has something to do with her deep involvement with the Universal Brotherhood. Yeah, dude, she's in cahoots with ghost bugs. Of course she doesn't want Aegis to get out. While Testrian Industries is, of course, would never interfere with an employee's religious choices, our 2053 investigation raised concerns that Miss Testrian's devotion to the cult-like Universal Brotherhood could represent a security risk to the company, and it's possible that this has become true. This is all making a lot of sense. What's this one? Personal comlink logs. This is all making a lot of sense. Please don't hit Dodger. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think you need to use suppression to keep the alarm down. Yep. I can't seem to hit you. Another one. Excellent. I cannot reach the personal oh, there's just more ice. Okay. There's just way more ice. Got it. How to handle this. I like how relaxing and soothing the hacking music is relative to the bloodshed happening outside in meat space. Like, Dodger's just having a chill time in here. Dodger's out here playing Minesweeper, and the whole team, it's just it's Call of Duty out there. Nice shot on a 55. $75 damage? That's no good. That's a big problem. Okay. This clumpage, though. Dude. And I have my drone with a grenade. Wait, concussion grenade. Concussion grenade, all 4 of them. Oh, dude, all 4 of them got dizzy. Okay. Killing hands. We might need to pop another jazz? Well, maybe not, though. If we pop a jazz, it'll give us more AP, but we might not actually, like, need that right now. Just pop killing hands. That's manifest. No. Pop killing hands. We can do a nice, thick roundhouse kick. Ooh! Okay, that almost killed 2 of them in one shot. Huge. Brunhilde, you just keep this doorway covered. Yeah, you just keep this angle covered. You, I guess, can also hold this door if more dudes come in. This drone I could probably move over, honestly. Get this. Oh, I should have used the drone hold as a shortcut. It's fine. Meanwhile, back to Minesweeper. It's so funny the way it just jumps around. Heal me. Dropping an igloo on him, yeah. Brick Shithouse is the funniest character I've ever made. He has very simple solutions to problems. Still one more. You get to the doorway, then. Cool. And then you can hack this over here. Yeah. Or can you? No, I need 2 AP for that. You hack it. Phone VM search results for Project Aegis. A call from Thomas Testrian 5 days ago. Dad, it's all gone. The runners attacked last night and managed to blow the whole damn Columbia River facility to bits. I've had teams sorting through the rubble all morning and they haven't found any viable Project Aegis material. The sample I sent you is all that's left. This is a mess. Lots of people dead and the building's a total loss. Call me to discuss what you wanted me to do next, Tom. How deep does this fucking Matrix system go? How many doors have we had to go through already? And we're still not to the elevator? Personal correspondence? Where's the elevator? We're so deep into this one. At least get behind cover. I missed. I'm inconsolable. You need to shield Dodger because he's, like, missing HP. Please shield him immediately. And there's black ice here. Oh no. Oh no, and they raised his accuracy. They're still dizzy. Wait, no, 2 of them woke up. 1 of them is still sleeping. Another roundhouse kick. The double kill. You know what? I think we do have a handle on this doorway, but I would like, let's see, you hold this door. No, let's just get this drone back out this way. Because clearly Brick and this drone got this spot covered. We're good. As a matter of fact, set up an Overwatch on the elevator. He got out? No shot, he got out. I can't believe it. He had seen enough, I guess. Well, he's not going to be able to go after Dodger because Brick is going to chase his ass down. Brick will chase him to the end of the earth. I'm not too worried about it. Somehow this is Samti's fault. Creates 5 squares of firewall that cause damage when moving through it. Nobody's moving, though. We're all shooting at each other from a great distance away. That would not be helpful here. Move my shield guy in. Matter of fact, move my shield guy even further in. Just in case there's more ice, I would just put them on the screen so I can see them. Okay, looks like there's not. Lucy's here, I can't believe it. OMG, hi Lucy. How are things? I'm playing Shadowrun today. Mostly I just wanted to put a wall between the black ice and Dodger because the black ice can deal real damage to real Dodger as opposed to cyberspace damage to fake Dodger. The greatest game of all time. I'm glad you agree. Actually, you'd probably like this game, Lucy. %66 chance. We hit those. I'm not even worried about it. I know that Lucy would like this game because she likes Sid Meier's Pirates, which means she has the exact same, sicko taste in computer games as me. Alright, you go hack this node. Get in there. I cannot hack this node. Can only Dodger hack this? I guess so. In that case, move to the next room. Oh, there's still an ice left. Never mind. I'm a fool. Meanwhile, in meat space, he's all legs, yeah. We got our Decker, who's hacking into the mainframe. That's what we just saw. We got Brick Shithouse. We gotta go after this dude with a sword before this person threatens my Decker over here. So I'm just gonna run his ass down. Come here. No, another one. And then, because people are probably gonna pour in from this way again, maybe we move Brick back over. Have him just scoot and boot. You keep holding this doorway. Maybe have you move in a little bit. Maybe have the drone move in a little bit. We might be clear, though. We might have gotten everybody. That would be super nice if we had just gotten everybody. Like, I think that was a really good defense mission. What do you mean I missed both shots? What do you mean by that exactly? How is that possible? Blaster. Excellent. And then hack this for me. Email an IM search results for Project Aegis. Silver Star. Mr. Testrian, in light of the recent attacks, I've relocated the only remaining sample of Project Aegis to the safe in my office. The safe is hidden and the safe's lock is mechanical and thus not at risk from Matrix Decker attacks. Sincerely, Eric Silverstar, Director of Security. Okay. Well done, mon ami. As it happens, Eric Silverstar's office is on this very floor. About time a little good fortune came our way, eh? You know, it's almost as if things are going according to plan. As you say. Now, to stop those elevators, I'm sure there's an accessible node in this system we can access. Find it before you're overrun with guards. 8 karma for that. Holy cow. New objective. Gain access. Regain control of the Matrix. Find the Aegis sample. Where is this office? You say there's an office? That's the elevator. That's where we came in from, right? Oh, there's no enemies at the moment, so let's just play it cool. I think we have to get to the elevator still. Let's handle this business first. There it is. There's the elevator control. Not at risk from Decker attack. We could always try the more physical option, yeah. Every Decker thinks they're hot shit until they get punched in the face. I need to use suppression because this alarm state's getting real bad down here. Okay, that buys us a little time. There's no way it's just this one ice. I know you're lying to me. I know there's not one ice here. There's no shot, it's just one. I don't buy it. I'm not buying what you're selling. Where's the rest of you? We'll never know. I can't land a hit. That's better. Eh? What's the catch? Everything's clear. For now. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch. I'm waiting for the catch. There it is. Yeah, we found it. I was like, there's no way. They're just far enough away that I can't spread damage both of them. Unfortunate. Degrade this guy. Can I? I cannot. Understood. In that case, just fucking bomb this guy. Welcome to I cannot land a shot in the Matrix. That's okay, though. These are the last ice in the way. This is the only thing preventing me from hacking the elevator. Yeah, we got the XCOM level shots. This would only be a problem on high difficulties, though. On normal mode, you'll never have a problem like this. Although the game itself recommends hard mode. Like Dragonfall, I think they tell you that we recommend hard instead of normal. Which begs the question, why is hard not normal? Okay. Elevator is hack. Regain control of the elevators in the Matrix. That means, then, that everything's good? Just gain access to Eric Silverstar's office. That is apparently out this way. I'm just gonna jack you out like the hard way. I'm just gonna pull the plug, dude. Sorry. He got dump shock. You'll be fine. He'll be alright. Just chill. Get me out of here. Your comlink chirps again, and the Baron's face appears on screen. His voice is far less confident than before. This is new. What? What's new? Apparently, Mr. Silverstar's reputation for paranoia is well-founded. This panel is a hard-coded door control that cannot be accessed from the Matrix. It was not here yesterday. How did he have it installed so fast? Well, that's just great. You got a plan? A real plan? Someday we'll think of something. Very well. This will work, but the plan requires you, and only you, to stay the night. What the hell do you mean? You seen how many tin badges they have in this place? I need all the firepower I can get. You'll find the elevator, once again under our control. It goes to an empty parking garage in safety. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. You, however, will be Testrian's newest employee come sunrise. Now allow me to tell you where to go. This is a good idea. This is a really good idea. I like this plan. The morning after. You hunker down in the janitor's locker room amid the smells of industrial-strength cleansers, floor wax, and body odor. Sleep is impossible, as you must constantly be on your guard for the telltale sounds of security teams or building maintenance crews. Morning eventually comes, and with it, another chance at Project Aegis. He's gone corporate! Good morning, you look well. You better have a good reason for locking me in here overnight. Given Mr. Silverstar's paranoia about security, we could not get into his office in a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by you and your Shadowrunners, a situation ripe for exploitation now begins. You must think you're pretty clever. Oui! While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking into some of the less secure, more mundane Testrian office files. Shipping records indicate that Mr. Silverstar recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted to VP of Testrian Security. The shipment was called Our Values. On the same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office at the same time as a piece of equipment purchased from Fuji Corp. Although they attempted to obfuscate its use, I believe it is the safe. King of the Bumble Kings. He hasn't been doing a great job, I admit. And the sample is in the safe, I assume, right? The sample of Aegis, right? You are very bright. Mr. Silverstar is personally conducting the investigation into last night's break-in. He's interviewing personnel who may have pertinent info. You need to be one of the personnel he interviews in his office. Once you're inside, you'll need him to leave so that you can find a way to get the sample. So I tell him I have evidence, so I can get inside his office for an interview. Close! You will plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 Matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If we add some comlink chips to them, it'll make last night's run appear to be preparation for a larger run. It'll bring the attention of Testrian security. Getting the attention of corporate security comes easily to me. What's your angle? I assume it does. He's a big guy. He's a really big guy. There is a janitor's uniform, an ID badge, and the comlink chips in the locker. They'll get you general access and allow you to pass a basic inspection. The rest is up to you. One more thing. Mr. Silverstar is well known for his creative security measures. You'd do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. Now, quickly change, and I will unlock the door. You got it. Yeah, you're gonna give him your resume, nail the interview, and show up to work. They'll never know what hit him. Dude, looking good, Brick. Looking real good. Hey, dude. The supervisor has the look of a stuffer shack manager, with delusions that he's on a career track, rather than what he is. A disposable, dime-a-dozen resource. Hey, there you are. I'm Steve Scott. Holy shit, it's Tasty Steve? I didn't realize he was in this game. I'll be your direct supervisor. Sorry, I missed you when you first came in, but I only found out that you were starting an hour ago when you suddenly showed up in the system. Weird glitch or something. How many times have we impersonated a janitor? Just the... I think this is twice now. Although the first time we did it in the Universal Brotherhood, that was optional. There were other ways to do that. You could do it twice in the game, though. Normally, we'd watch an orientation trid and walk through our mission statement, but, well, it's going to be hard for you on your first day. But you're going to need to clean up some blood. Maybe a lot. Cleaning up other people's messes, that's too much of a kiss-ass. Hold on, I can handle it. Just tell me what to do. You'll have your hands full. There was some sort of break-in last night. I can't imagine why. That's weird. Some people were, just get things cleaned up on this floor. And listen, people are going to be on edge today. So try to stay invisible and don't get into any trouble. Otherwise, they're going to call me. And I'm going to have to reprimand you and put a note in your file. Right. Straighten up the floor and stay out of trouble. You got it. I hope they get whoever did this. Oh, me too, man. Only a fool would attack a Testrian corporate office and think they can get away with it. Start heading from room to room, clean what needs cleaning. Good luck, and welcome to Testrian. Yeah, a note on my file? How will I recover, dude? What can I do for you? I need to get upstairs. My supervisor says there's more cleaning to do. The top floors may only be accessed with the expressed authorization of Eric Silverstar, our VP of Security. Okay, fair enough. We gotta clean first and then come back to you. I understand. I get it. Yeah, power washing. It's more Viscera cleanup detail. Surely. What with the bullet holes and the blood and the tape. Hey, man. As the Testrian tech jockey turns to speak, you notice a panel has been removed from one of the land racks just behind him. Thanks for coming. Can you believe it? Silverstar's calling it an intrusion, but I know the aftermath of a Shadowrun when I see one. Start over in the corner and make sure you don't get any solvents on my servers. So, I get it. You never get the straight dope around here. He lets out a big sigh while shaking his head in agreement. Yeah, I get it. Silverstar was already in here, hounding me. Like a Matrix tech could have stopped a decking intrusion. Now I've got to execute a full diagnostic on the land racks before he comes back for his security report. He told me this would be a good opportunity to demonstrate the Testrian corporate value of efficiency. I think his investigation's going to be more about who to pin this on, rather than finding answers. I have 2 charisma. Dude, don't I only have 2 charisma? Yeah, I've only got 2 charisma. Let's go. The huge charisma check. Do you think you could duck out for a smoke or something? It'd be easier if I didn't have to clean around you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Just another day in paradise, right? Dude, my single point in charisma paying off. Let's go! I knew that second charisma point was worth it. That's all I have is my 1 charisma. This one. I knew it would pay off eventually. The open panel's a rat's nest of cables and half disassembled hardware. Some of it is loose. Take the LAN parts. Remove the access panel from the panel. Place a comm link chip. Okay. Comes off with a quiet pop and you place a chip inside. We gotta do 2 more of those. I get karma for each? Nothing interactable in here. His head's clipping. The game didn't account for us playing as a character so big. Sometimes we really get like all up in there. The 2 men are staring into the vent and shaking their heads. Look, Raoul, I know and you know that there's nothing in that vent. Haha, haha. He doesn't know about the drone hole. But when I told that to Silverstar, he accused me of not wanting to crawl in there. Said it was letting the company down by not displaying the corporate value of duty. The suits sure love their mission statements and all that dreck. But today isn't the day for Testrian Corp's duty above all crap. Several of us did the ultimate duty last night. I guess we should just be happy Mr. Testrian isn't in today. Just get in there and take another look. I gotta go upstairs and report. He doesn't know about the drone hole. A filthy guard is looking into an open vent. He's clearly not enjoying the idea of climbing back into the duct. Oh, he's got like duct juice all over him. Sorry I tracked that Drek all over the floor. Man, I can't believe what happened to the Night Watch. From what I can tell, looks like our guys got hit pretty hard. Yeah, they chewed through these guys pretty good. Must have been pros. Hey, another 2 charisma. So do you think you're done climbing in the vents, chummer? I need to get this room done before I get in trouble. If anyone asks, you saw me in there, okay? I got you, dog. Don't worry. I got you, dog. Oh, here's the box. Commalink chip. I can't believe the Chekhov's gun of my 2 charisma has been pretty good. I only got 2 charisma for the security etiquette. I didn't realize I could actually, like, pass charisma checks with 2 charisma. I have to say, at this point, it's not looking good. I don't know how it happened. Nonetheless, our records show this terminal was left unsecured in direct contravention of Testrian corporate policy. You failed in your duty. I know it's duty above all for you security types, but I am the victim here, I swear! Perhaps when Mr. Silverstar gets his next promotion, that'll become a value for you data pushers as well. Right now seems your value is clock out early and ignore my responsibilities. Don't go anywhere. I need to make my report to Eric. Oh no, Legolas is in trouble, dude. The wage slave is on the edge. He's staring vacantly at his terminal with his hands to his face and his fingers twitching nervously. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Looks like you're in some real trouble, chummer. Buzz, unless you can clean up a shattered career, leave me alone. I came across some items that might help you out. He shakes his head. I doubt it. You know the guy who said life isn't fair? He was talking about me. No, 4 charisma, no! Alright, hold on. Me too, I used to be in accounting a few floors up. A few too many drinks at the Christmas party, and look at me now. Yeah, let's doom and gloom together. I mean, I didn't want this to happen. I mean, hell, who would? Yo, 2 charisma, we're back! Security's bullying you. But I could make it look like your terminal was tampered with, and no one would be the wiser. You're right. There's no reason I should let security push me around. Just do it quick. That's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy right there. You place the cables and data chips around the terminal's casing. We're doom posting with the fellas. Thanks so much. I won't forget this when your review comes up. Hey, no problem, sir. Just glad I could help. Would you mind clearing out of here for a while? There's a lot to do. You bet. Just remember, keep this between us. Dude, we're mingling. He's actually so charismatic. Remove the access panel. Place a comlink chip. Apparently 2 charisma's all you need, yeah. 2 charisma's enough to pass all the charisma checks in this joint. Although it probably would have saved us a lot of trouble earlier in the game. I find it funny that it's paying off now. Dude, 34 charisma, hot damn. I'll wait until we're thrust into a combat situation, then we'll just dump it all somewhere. What can I do for you? I need to get upstairs. My supervisor says there's more cleaning to do. Top floors may only be accessed. Can you sabotage his computer? I don't think so. Maybe. Hold on. Let me check. Now that you've planted the seed of doubt, let me check. I can interact with it, I just don't know if it's meaningful in any way. No, it doesn't do anything. That's the touch the computer button. Just if you want to touch it, just touch it. Alright, fair enough. Back to the elevator then. Hey, I found all these chips on some of the boxes. I found these chips on some of the Matrix switch boxes. Is that important? The guard thinks for a moment and activates his comm link. He turns his back on you and has a brief conversation, then turns back. Mr. Silverstar wants to see you in his office immediately. You got it. Dude, are we getting a promotion? The brutish dog-eat-dog existence of a slum dweller is a far cry from the quiet desperation and existential nothingness of a corporate wage slave. Yet after your time at Testrian Industries, it's unclear which is more bleak. The elevator rises smoothly, its blanderized music assaulting you once again as you ascend to the executive floor. And your goal. You know, the music does not instill confidence right now. Hey, dude. Hey, this is a restricted area. You can't go in there. Okay, fair. Hey, relax. I'm just the janitor. Relax. I'm sorry. I meant to go this way. It's my bad. There you are. It seems that some of my best are letting me down, and it's good to see that you're displaying one of the most important of my 3 key values. Just doing my job, sir. More than that, I must say you displayed the value of vigilance in spades, and from a janitor, no less. I'm sorry, and from an janitor, no less. We prefer building maintenance. No. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, rewards and punishments must be given where required. Now please start filling out the report on the data pad, and I'm afraid I must ask you not to sit in my chair given your attire. What, you don't want janitor juice on your chair? What's the problem? What could I possibly have on my coveralls? You also want janitor juice? I need to go head downstairs and investigate your findings. I'll be right back. It's true, I haven't done any cleaning anyway. Comlink begins to ring. I'm sorry, your comlink beings to ring. The typos are ramping up swiftly. So these paintings must be what all those expensive deliveries were. We don't have much time. I'm tracking Silverstar and he's already stepping off the elevator. I don't think your disguise will hold up much longer. I'll update you on his movements. Hurry, mon ami. Right. So we fiddle with these paintings in a way that gives us the safe. Painting is a small lighthouse in an intense storm at night perched on a rocky outcropping. Its light stabs out into the darkness. The plaque reads vigilance. Push the frame. The frame around the painting of the lighthouse pops back out. Okay, that was wrong. That was the wrong one. This one says independence. Oh, it's right. It's based on what his fucking, like, values were. Okay, which one was duty? Because it was duty above all, right? This one says unity. There's got to be a duty painting in here. This one's efficiency. This shows a profile of 3 elves in Testrian security uniforms looking upwards at a flag flying the Testrian logo. The plaque reads, "Duty. Push!" The frame clicks into place. Cool. He has a few guards, a tech worker, and a very nervous wage slave gathered in the boardroom and is beginning to question them. Okay, so we're, like, timed in a way here. We're only allowed to hit so many of these before he gets up here and it blows our whole cover. What were his other values? Vigilance was one of them, right? I forgot his other value. It was duty, vigilance was one. The frame around the painting of the lighthouse pops back out. Oh, that undid it. I gotta do them in order. Efficiency, that's right, that's right. I think it's gotta be in that order, too. Or, not vigilance. He's finished interviewing a Matrix tech and is now talking sternly to... Oh, we gotta hurry up, dude. Where's efficiency? Was it this one? It's not unity. There ain't no unity in this joint. There's efficiency. Push that. And then vigilance was back over here. There we go. Cool. Now he's talking to the wage slave. This is not going well. They're raising their voices. Oh, we gotta hurry up. This shit's getting hot over there. There's the safe. There's a safe that has a large DNA scanner on the front, most likely keyed to Mr. Silverstar. Well, I don't have his DNA. There's an open bottle of expensive scotch and a single glass that appears half empty, and a half-smoked cigar. Gimme that cigar, dude. Put the moist end of the cigar on the DNA scanner. With a click and faint hiss of escaping air, the safe opens. Great work, mon ami! The time for stealth is past. It has set off every alarm in the system, but I've unlocked the executive elevator, and your path is clear. Head to the elevator and make your escape. You got it? We're scooting and booting. Run like the wind, brick. Oh, it's clean. Uh-oh. Detective McCluskey stands smirking, surrounded by armed and twitchy Lone Star officers. Good morning, moron! Oh, good morning, Detective McCluskey. It's a fine day for police corruption, isn't it? The smirk broadens. That's right, dummy. Keep flapping your jaw. That sort of thing will be perfect for where you're going. Mr. Testrian wants to meet you in person. He wants to chat about last night's fun and games. You can come along quietly, or you can meet him in a body bag. He smiles wolfishly. Come on, Trek for brains, make the wrong choice. You know? Let's get this over with, I have things to do. Damn. I was hoping to be able to bring you in feet first. He's a friendly guy. From the floor of the Lone Star Cruiser, you watch the tops of the downtown corridor's office buildings disappear, replaced by the gray overcast over the I-90 bridge. The nylon restraints binding your wrists and ankles, along with McCluskey's whistling to the radio, make for an unpleasant ride. A half hour later, the cruiser hits a whisper-smooth patch of road, and a magnificent mansion fills your view, its design a blend of old-world finery and elvish grace. The car pulls to an abrupt halt, and you're dragged onto the driveway, where McCluskey pulls a nasty-looking knife and cuts your bonds. You look up to see you're surrounded by a squad of green-clad ghosts, Special Forces troops from Tier 10 gear. Massaging the feeling back into your numb extremities, you prepare to meet the man himself, James Testrian III. I think every bit of the game's a scripted part of the game, yeah. I can't believe that we're bigger than McCluskey. You look so... Look at that little police officer. He's a little tiny little orc. You're so small. Hold on, where's the pinched fingers emoji? Hold on, where's the... This one right here. That's how I feel about McCluskey right now. I'm doing that to him. He's just a little guy. Want some advice, moron? Of course you don't. You're a Shadowrunner and you live by your own rules, don't you? I suggest you keep your smart-ass remarks to yourself this time, troll. Mr. Testrian isn't some street meat you can impress or intimidate. He's the brains behind the throne of Testrian and one of the richest men in Seattle. And he holds your leash, right, McCluskey? You his lapdog? His eyes say, I'd love to kill you now, but his mouth continues its smirk. I got one of the richest and most powerful men in the Pacific Northwest taking care of me, dumbass. What do you got? Indigestion. That's good. You're dumber than I thought. Enjoy your chat. I'll dispose of your body later. Yeah, you got it. Hey, dude. The fussy elf with the air of a Victorian butler studies you from toes to horns before he speaks. He doesn't like what he sees. Mr. Testrian's expecting you. You'll find him in his office. You his butler? I am Mr. Quoth, his head of household. Mr. Testrian's waiting for you in his office. He is not one to be kept waiting. You got it. No shot this game was written. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. What the fuck? Algernon's here. There's a twinkle in Algernon's eyes that there wasn't when you spoke at the Seamstresses Union. It's good to see you again. There's much to do. Okay, my magical friend. Explain yourself. No, I do not explain. I provide a service. Seek me out after you've spoken to James Testrian. Maybe I can be of service again. This, Algernon is probably my favorite character in the whole trilogy. Because despite the fact that he's never playable, or even really, like, important, it is clear at all times that he knows more than he is telling. And they never explain it. That's a G, yeah, exactly. Damn, he's got the hit squad behind him. As you approach, James Testrian III looks up from the computer screen built into the surface of his desk and assesses you. Calculating and cold. A practiced smile comes to his face. He vibes the kind of rich you don't get from Trivid. It's not the clothing or the trappings or the bow before your better's mansion. It's something else. The feeling that you're being categorized as a resource, or a liability, or a pawn. I've been reviewing the results of your visit to my Seattle office last night. I admit they are impressive. You've generated a considerable amount of damage to my office complex, killed or wounded many of my security personnel, and cost my vice president of security his job. In 24 hours, you've accumulated quite a bill with me, sir. How do you intend to settle your debt? Would you take a check? Would you take a check? I mean, just out of curiosity. I understand humor. I do not appreciate it, but I understand its uses. Yours was not a good use of humor, however. It neither charmed me, disarmed the tension, nor infuriated me to the point of providing you a quick death. Before you attempt any more of your lowbrow monkey shines, I'll lay out your tactical situation. You have one piece of information which you might use as a bargaining chip in the little time you have left to live. Why you took what you took. I'm interested to know why you and your team of criminals fought your way through my security teams up to my private office to access the Matrix and uncover the location of a simple research project. The other people can see, yeah, exactly. It goes like this. Your half-brother, Sam Watts, hired me to find his own killer. He had a dead man switch. When I find the killer, I get paid. No, let's see. I took the Aegis sample to kill giant insect spirits. This is, I mean, both of these are honest. Both of these are honest. Let's see. This is probably more what he wants to hear. You impress me, sir. My father's bastards are intentionally not well known, even to himself. You don't have to, you don't gotta call the Wattses bastards. Come on now, that's a little rude, that's a little harsh. Fair, though. Nevertheless, I failed to see the connection between this Sam Watts' death and a raid on one of my office buildings. There's no connection between the research project and the dead man that I am aware of. Sam was killed by your half-sister, Jessica. Jessica is protected by giant bugs. Aegis kills giant bugs. Kill the bugs, kill Jessica, get paid. I find your bluntness somehow refreshing. He touches a button on his desk. Mr. Quoth, please ask my daughter to join us. The young pretty elf has dark circles under her eyes and a haunted expression on her face. She recognizes you. Oh, y'all are related, huh? This makes sense. It's you! You're the man who helped me escape from the Universal Brotherhood. How'd you get here? Oh, now it's Mary Louise Testrian. Didn't say her last name before. Thank you, Marie Louise. You have confirmed the identity of your rescuer and given me reason to forgive him for his trespasses against me. She looks hungry for your help. What does that mean? I'm glad you're here. This guy's your father? Yes, for what that's worth. He's the reason I was at the Universal Brotherhood in the first place. I was running away from him. Now I can't sleep at all. I'm afraid that this is a dream and then I'll wake up and I'll still be there with the bugs. You can relax, Marie Louise. You're safe. It is over. No, it won't be over until they're all dead. You didn't see them. You don't understand. You and those men you flew in here, all you do is talk. It's just like you to form a committee, Father. I knew that someone had to take action. That's why I got Hakeem involved. The already cold exterior of James Testrian turns to ice. I see. It was you and your crippled little friend, first of all, that's kind of rude, who leaked Aegis to this man. We will speak of it later, in private. Now then, brick shit house. There are people I wish you to meet. The committee my daughter alluded to. This is a rare opportunity for a man of the streets such as yourself. I urge you to behave. We will adjourn to the library. I'm not really a committee joining sort of guy. It sounds like I don't have much of a choice. Not if you wish to draw another breath, no. He's a nice guy, James. He seems pretty chill. There is a weight in Testrian's library. A sense of magnitude and of purpose. You are no longer in the presence of mere wealth. You're in the presence of history. Also, Algernon's back again. That is a clown. Not only is that a clown, that is the clown. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Brick Shithouse. He's the troll who saved my daughter, and the only one who's faced our common enemy in combat. Herr Brackhouse? Well, there's a Brackhouse and I'm Brickhouse? What does the representative of the great dragon Lofweir have to tell us about the magical insect this Shadowrunner uncovered? Oh my god, there is a guy named Brackhouse. What are the fucking odds, dude? I don't remember this character at all. What are the odds? He speaks slowly with a deep, melodious German accent. Oh, he's probably in Dragonfall. He's German. He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing each vowel and each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. My Lord Lofweir has witnessed the insect spirit's physical manifestation before, roughly 9,000 years ago. As you're aware, magic ebbs and flows from the earth, cycling from peak to peak over the course of 5,200 years. As the level of magic grows, Hans, dear, I love you, but you could babble on forever, and I believe time is of the essence. Also, Harlequin's here. You might have seen him in the Genesis game. Brick shit house, is it? Delighted. The bug you found was not merely a magically awakened animal like a wyvern or hydra or anything else in the sixth world. In fact, it isn't from this world at all. It's the physical embodiment of an insect spirit from another plane of existence. Before you go on, I gotta ask, who the hell are you, and why are you dressed like that? That's rude. No. Is that why I couldn't kill? I'm not gonna... You helped me in a previous game. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not sweating the outfit, sir. Exactly so! Your little buggy friend exists on both planes simultaneously. Now, an insect spirit can't simply thumb a ride through astral space and show up on Earth late for dinner. Dinner in this case being us. 2 elements are required to bring one across the void. A shaman and a host. First, the host calls upon a shaman, often in dreams. The spirit seduces the shaman with promises of great power. The shaman then accepts the spirit as his totem. Next, the insect spirit requires a suitable host. The best candidates are the disaffected and the disenfranchised. In short, the weak-willed. Their minds are the most susceptible to suggestion, which is helpful in making the transformation. As you may imagine, these are the sort of people easily attracted to a cult, such as the Universal Brotherhood. Finally, by performing what has to be a truly disgusting ritual, the shaman serving the insect totem implants the spirit into the host, willingly or not. Then it's feeding time. Harlequin is correct. The insect spirit will then slowly consume its host while transforming it into the spirit's own insectoid body, thus manifesting itself fully on this plane. Whiz! Bugs from another dimension need killing, I get it. No, you don't, kid. Not by a long shot. This is bigger than hunting down an insect shaman or putting a few 9mm rounds into a bug. The initial bugs prepare a nest for the summoning of a queen. Once a nest has its queen, she literally explodes with newly manifested insect spirits. They swarm out of the nest, feasting on all the flesh they can find and implanting more insect spirits into the fresh corpses, again and again and again. The room falls silent as they all consider the scenario. Faces grim. Testrian breaks the silence. This is not an infestation, Brick. It's an invasion. My Lord Loafware knew this day would come, but he did not know precisely when nor where. Your rescue of Mr. Testrian's daughters exposed the existence of an insect spirit for the first time in this cycle of the world. Then why don't you fire a cruise missile at the Brotherhood and call it a day? Yeah. You half-engaged the enemy. You know why. The insect spirit's only a resident in the transformed host body. Conventional weapons can hurt the body and expose the spirit, but the spirit itself exists on 2 planes. It cannot be destroyed by mundane means, hence Project Aegis. Air Testrian's biotech and agricultural divisions worked with my Lord Loafweir's thaumaturgical engineers and designed Project Aegis to destroy an insect spirit once it's released from its host. The formula, a fluorescing astral bacteria strain, exists in the physical and astral plane at once, and thus can affect the insect spirit. Right, so it's like spirit, it's ghost raid, it's ghost bug pesticide. Now that was a mouthful. Did you memorize it, or are you reading it off of index cards? My director of R&D, Diane Ravenwood, will explain how Project Aegis will be used in the field. Doctor? Our weapons specialists have rapidly prototyped a delivery service for the fluorescing astral bacteria strain. They've created some prototype launchers which fire Aegis-filled shells. When fired, the shells will discharge a high-velocity stream of the bacteria. In order to destroy one of the bugs, it must first be damaged using conventional weapons or magic, until the spirit's released. Then the insect must be shot with Aegis to destroy it. So in order to stop an invasion of insects from another dimension, a dragon and an elf co-created a magical insecticide. Crudely put, but accurate. We must stop the Universal Brotherhood from summoning a queen, and we must stop them immediately. You're the only one who's been inside their facility, and the only one who's personally fought these creatures before. That, along with your highly effective assault upon my property, indicates you're the most ideal person to lead the attack. Oh, I'm flattered. Glad you're convinced, because I'm not. No one's even used this bug juice before. No, I'm flattered. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for gassing me up after I, robbed you. You should be. Come on, kid. When fate taps you on the shoulder, you gotta pay attention. Unfortunately, she has the nasty habit of tapping you on the opposite shoulder, so that when you turn around, she's on your other side, giggling like a deranged schoolgirl. I hate that. Enough. Are you willing to undergo this mission, brick shit house? My job is to bring a killer to justice, not lead an assault. No. I'm a professional, and professionals get paid for their work. I assume that serving all mankind involves compensation. Dude, I love getting paid for killing bugs. Of course. Here's my proposal. If you prevent the queen from being summoned and destroy the insects in the next, 1 million new yen will be divided by the surviving team members. Yes, sir. Sign me up. Excellent. He claps his hand as if seeing the circus for the first time. I love the way that the short-lived are willing to die even faster. It's very inspirational. Brackhouse raises his hand, and Harlequin's clapping instantly stops. There is one final note, a warning if you will. You've seen the danger the insects represent, but you've not witnessed the shaman's power. The shaman must tap into a powerful source of magic in order to summon a queen. We do not know what abilities that power source will grant. Beware the insects, but do not underestimate the shaman. Hey, don't scare the kid, Hansel. We still need him to go on the mission. By the by, I'm coming with you, Brick. I wouldn't mind seeing these creatures for myself. I missed them last time. Testrian will bankroll you so you can hire the rest of the team. Find me when you're ready to go, and we'll bug right out of here. Yes, speak with Harlequin when you're ready to depart. If you wish to acquire additional supplies, find my assistant, Quoth. He's quite resourceful. Now seems like a good time to spend our, Jesus Christ, 42 karma. Let's see, where does this go? Here's where it goes. 10, 11, 12. And then put that there. This is good. 12 strength, I like it. This is good. And we got 7 close combat, 7 unarmed. I like it. And then if we have to, if we get more karma along the way, we might quickly put it into HP just for like the final boss. Hey, Algernon. May I provide spells? No. I need some answers, buddy. Were you spying on me at the Seamstress's Union? His eyes widen at the question. You mistake your importance, Brick. No, I was not spying on you. Until Mr. Testrian summons, you were beneath my notice. I only saw a customer. Who are you, though, actually? I'm a peddler of magical spells, spirits, and foci. Nothing more. Nothing else? No. His refusal to elaborate is why he is so interesting. There's so much more going on with this guy than is on screen. Are you really here? His face takes on a dreamy expression. Are any of us? Yes, Brick Shithouse, I am here. And at the Seamstress's Union. And a myriad of other places. On to the work at hand. Do you require any magic? He's just the magic shop. He just sells you things, but also, he's the most interesting man in the world, and they never elaborate. I was listening. It sounds bad. Yeah, it's bad. Thank you for everything. Hey, could be worse. Could be raining. She smiles. It's Seattle. You look like you have a question. Why were you locked up at the Brotherhood in the first place? Father didn't approve of my boyfriend and tried to scare him up. Oh, Baron Samdes. That's her boyfriend. Oh. Something went wrong and Harkeem ended up in a wheelchair. Father covered the whole thing up and lied to me about Harkeem. Told me horrible things. And I believed him. My Aunt Lynn told me the truth about Harkeem and how my father lied. She preyed upon my anger. I was so disgusted with him, it was easy for her to get me to leave and join her new family at the Universal Brotherhood. What did they want with you? Aunt Lynn was very excited to have me there, almost manic. She talked about the inner circle and how I was going to be at its center. Said I'd be their queen. The way she spoke, it was as if she'd seen God or something. But it's not God she sees. It's bugs. Only bugs. Yeah, I should go. There's always a good time to opt out of conversations in games like this. No matter how heavy the shit up here is, you can just dip. Oh, you. Hey, dude, I need more, like, med kits. In addition to the Aegis-loaded launchers we'll provide, I'm authorized to outfit you with anything, from weapons to supplies to clothing. Give me medkits. I know you have medkits, don't lie to me. I know you do. Yes! Thank you. I will eat those medkits. Who else do we got in here? Who can we yap to? Not Harlequin, because he's load-bearing. Let's talk to Hans Brackhouse. We did not allow many opportunities during our briefing to ask questions, Shadowrunner. You may ask them now. How did the insects get here? When the membrane between planes thins, the insect spirits reach into the mind of a shaman and begin their manipulation, playing on weaknesses and offering unlimited power if the rituals needed to bring the spirits here are performed. But once a shaman takes on an insect spirit as a totem, they begin an inevitable decline into insanity, slowly losing their humanity. What if there's new drip? We could check. Eventually, the shaman completely succumbs, choosing the contentment and sense of clear purpose that being part of a hive provides. Perform your role, serve your queen. That is all. Where do they come from? At this level, as the level of the magic in the Sixth World grows, for lack of a better word, the distance between the various planes of reality decreases. When the membrane between the planes is thin enough, ritual magic may be used to draw beings from one to another. What's it like working for a dragon, dude? I see you mentioned that big dragon named Lofweir many times. The German man's eyes narrow. Do not misconstrue my relationship with Lord Lofweir. I do not serve. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's my bad. I'm getting out of here before you yell at me. Do you have new outfits? You damn sure don't got new outfits. That's alright, we already got the ones that matter. His only weakness is being scolded. He just crumbles. Get me back in here. Let's end this video game, shall we? Are you ready to get knee-deep in ectoplasm? Actually, I got a few questions for you. So, who the hell are you? I am he, as you are he, as you are me, and we are all together. Excuse me? He seems disappointed you didn't get his joke. You are excused. I'm Harlequin, the Lightbearer, last knight of the Crying Spire. He who manipulates Shadowrunners and fights duels with assholes. And for the next hour or two, I'm at your service. He's just a goofy guy. How do we kill an insect? No, I already got that. What's the connection between the bugs and the Brotherhood? Oh, this one is genius. Genius! Talk about hiding in plain sight. This cycle, the bugs didn't use some whacked-out shaman in a small rural village as their portal. They're thinking big. They set up shop in every major city, created a major marketing campaign, and began aggressively recruiting the dropouts, the disaffected, the deranged, just like any good cult. If Aegis fails, if we fail, the world will be absolutely overrun by bugs. It's brilliant! I love him so much. He does not give a rat's ass if we live or die. Does Hans Brackhouse really work for a great dragon? No. He winks no. I love him so much. I thought you'd never ask. I suppose you should know, Testrian's technicians only had time to create a few Aegis launchers. I'll be taking one, naturally. Another's for you. Treat her well. If you want additional bug-splattering firepower, James has agreed to allow one of his personal elite guard to accompany us with the final prototype weapon. And now, let us away. We have a date with Destiny, and she doesn't like to be kept waiting. Right, we gotta take Harlequin. I'm for damn sure taking Coyote. And we also want to take the, this ghost. We want to take the Teern Gear Ghost, because he has the only other Aegis launcher. So our team is pretty set here. I could probably give them all some medkits. I'm sorry, how many items am I holding? This is not possible. I don't have this many item slots. Why do I have like a row and a half of gear? That doesn't make sense. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Your return to the Universal Brotherhood is anything but subtle. The team hits the same back door Coyote found, and you storm through, quickly making your way into the restricted area and the room where you last met Jessica and first encountered the bug. You stand there together, listening to the sounds of chittering coming from the somewhere distant. Harlequin stares into the darkness, humming tunelessly while fingering the sword on his hip. Then he turns, he lifts his Aegis launcher to his lips and gives it a kiss. You give the signal and the hunt begins. Right. So we're probably not going to need nades. I do want to give everybody drugs, though. I want to give everybody a jazz, probably. And then take another med kit. And then Coyote, you can take a jazz for the extra AP. And your inventory slots are full. I can't give you shit, dog, but that's okay. I hit revert. I'm a fool. I hit revert instead of what I actually wanted to hit. Everybody gets drugs? Cool. That side door you found last time you were here was helpful. We avoided all those Universal Brotherhood spa cult yahoos. Testrian was right. You're a real value add. Harlequin grins a wide, predatory grin, both sets of his pearly white teeth offset by the livid red lipstick around his mouth. Now the fun begins. Don't give Harlequin drugs. He's annoying enough already. Don't bully him. I love him so much. Is there anything we can pop before we walk in? Oh, you also have stride, huh? Oh, shit. Take stride real quick. And then huddle by the door. Just get over here by the door. We pop stride. And then we pop killing hands. Try that again. Pop killing hands. There was supposed to be... There it is. Just pile in. Cool. And then we... Let's see. Eh? Yeah, there's immediately a dude. He's got his gun out, which means he has an overwatch. He's overwatching the door right now. Brick can probably dodge it. Watch this, dodge. Watch this. Lamau, I'm coming in. You're also holding an overwatch. I see you holding that angle. If we go this way instead... you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm coming in. Lamau. Oh, I took one hit. That's fine. Harlequin also has stride, and he's a sword character. Nice whiff, idiot. Wait, don't overwatch. You have, like, sword moves, yeah? Yeah, you got a bunch of different sword moves. Heal this wound. Virtual reality eating gluten from the dark web video. What on earth is that sequence of words? Give me an aimed shot. We need to show you this video. That's a real thing? I mean, I trust you. Fireball! Oh, they had an AoE fireball. We should not have clumped up then. That's okay. Nice 44 damage. Holy shit. Cool. Ow. Okay, no one's on fire anymore. Yeah, we should not have clumped up. Let me heal all these wounds so that I use as few med kits as possible. We can just pass turns because there's nobody in here. I am going to use one of Brick's med kits. Just one. We got 4 of them. I'm not sweating it. Alright, noted. Things to keep in mind. Clumpage. Don't clump up when there's mages on the screen. That's an easy adaptation to make. It's in good food. Oh, in the Discord? Let's see. If I peep the corner... Okay. Here's the plan. There's almost certainly somebody around this corner, right? There's gotta be. There's no chance there's not. Eh? Fall back to the elevated one. Get to glory to the... There's 3 of them. Okay. You have an Overwatch, because I see you holding your gun out. You do not. Can I bait you into running into my Overwatch instead? You know, just out of curiosity. I would love to... I would love to camp this doorway. We'll set Coyote to burst fire with an Overwatch. We'll set the Ghost to full auto Overwatch. Okay, they didn't take the bait. Where are we right now? Oh, they're moving, though. They are moving. Where have y'all gone? They're cowards, are they? What happens if we just pass a turn? Do you come back in? No, all of you ran. Gotcha. Okay. In that case, after them. This part of the game is pretty long, I would say. We have to go through 2 pretty long screens. You're not gonna run back in, huh? Where are ya? What if I peep this corner? No, this is clear as well, huh? Where did they go? These fuckers just ran off. There's a drone hole! I didn't bring a rigger with me! That's okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't need a rigger, we just need Aegis launchers. Okay, one of them came back, that's good. How do we ruin this guy's life? How do I orchestrate this man's murder? Here's how. The Tier 10 gear Ghost has an absurdly good assault rifle with full auto on it. So then we have to give him aim. We just give him aim, 66% chance to hit with each shot. Just light him up, dude. Hey, another one. Second verse, same as the first. He lived. Give him another one. I missed. That's fine. Brick shit house will clean this up. Here I go. Get duffed, idiot. Where's the other guy? Okay, he's around the corner. Wait. Can I bait you into an Overwatch? Can I bait you into chasing me? And I can set up Coyote with like a double shotgun Overwatch. I want you to peep this corner. Oh, he's too smart. He doesn't want to do it. I'll set up another Overwatch. Go ahead, try me. He's too smart. He's not going to do it. That's all right. That's all right. We got ways around this, brother. Yeah, now they have an Overwatch set up. Just 2 Overwatches around the corner. Let me see. Nobody's injured, but I can give, I can give Brick some aim. And then next turn we just say, fuck it, and run straight in, huh? I'm gonna send in Coyote first, so that I can actually target them. Oh. There's a bug in there. You are not Overwatched. You do not have an Overwatch. In that case, I'm coming in. Here comes the giant fist! Another one. As for you, we just set up behind cover. Dealing with these guys, dealing with these bugs is extremely annoying. And Coyote's going to help us with the first part of it immensely. Coyote's going to be able to deal a lot of real damage to it, while the rest of us have to deal the spirit damage we need to deal. Kinda rude, but okay. First things first, Harlequin, fix that. You still have killing hands up, so you just start punching. Huge 33, but you're only like half dead. That's crazy. You give aim to Coyote. Coyote then burst fires with the shotgun, which fires 2 shots. And then hopefully it kills. Neither shot landed. That's what I deserve for asking for things. How about an aimed shot? We can't hit anything, lads. It's over. We can't hit shit. That's what I would say. We're chilling. Coyote, open eyes. There we go. You're still alive, huh? How about aimed shot? Okay. Once its physical body is down, it's like spirit body pops up, and that's when everybody holding an Aegis launcher, you want to just set up an Overwatch. Set up an Aegis Overwatch right on top of this bitch. So the instant it wakes up, we just blast it. You run over here, and then reload your shotgun. And then we'll just go ghost busting. Ow. There we go, that's how you get it. You have to kill the bug twice to actually kill it. It's very annoying. Yeah, camping over the Castlevania red skeleton. Just huddle the doorway. Everybody reload your Aegis launchers, because it can only hold skeleton. 2 shots! You gotta reload this bitch after every 2 shots.
Skeleton.
What do we got in here? 2 goons. At least 2 goons. Another bug. Another bug.
Skeleton.
You have an Overwatch. I can see it. You do not, though, so I can just kill you, huh? Wait a minute. The ghost already has line of sight. 68%? No.
Skeleton.
Full auto is 42%. Unless we give you some silly little aim first. Yeah, there's no limited ammo in this game. Ammo is infinite, but it costs you action points to reload. The only weapon that does not cost anything to reload is the pistol. You can see it down here. How the shotgun has a 1 here, but the pistol has a 0. You can reload that bitch for free. Probably because they're pistols. who's the runner with the hood and yellow eyes. He's actually not a runner. He's James Testrian's like special ops security ghost. And we're just bringing him along because he happens to be holding the 3rd Aegis launcher. You can only have 3. Coyote cannot get one. Okay, 57% chance. That's the best I'm gonna get. Light him up! All of them missed. I'm inconsolable. Here's the plan, then. We run over here and we overwatch the door. You hired goon! I'm just gonna overwatch the door. I'm gonna let you run in. I'm just gonna let you run in. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, I was hoping the dude would run in, not you. Oh, he's too smart, huh? That's okay. There's no way you have line of sight right now. You know what? Light him up. That's a little better. Reload that gun. You cannot unequip your Aegis and give it to Coyote. No. Lamount. Where'd the other one go? Where was the Overwatch guy? Where'd he go? Eh? Somewhere in the mist. Well, let's camp the doorway and see what happens. Let's camp the doorway and see who walks in. You're on your way over. That makes sense. Aha! There you are. You wandered into a world of hurt, brother. Lamount. Let's see here. You just fucking go nuts with your sword. Use chi focus on the bug. I don't know why I hired you, Harlequin. I'm sorry, I was just joking. That was a good hit. Good hit, well done. I was just joking, I didn't mean to talk shit. See, Coyote has no problem landing shots. That's because she's actually goated, unlike you, who's kind of poopy. I'm sorry, did you have an Overwatch through the gate? You're nuts, you're insane. Wow, what a shot. Okay. The only good bug, etc. Good enough. And I need you to cast heal on Brick. I'm just gonna have the ghost run down here a little bit so that we can heal his wound later. As for this guy, how do I convince you to... Maybe we just go this way and he'll figure out how to get around, because I don't want to go into the room. Oh, I see, there's a door here. Can you stop bullying my team, please? Reload your Aegis launcher. Harlequin made you think adepts were ass in these games. He's kind of a strangely built character, yeah. Okay. If we all just huddle up somewhere that you can't reach, you'll be forced to go around where we can just jump your goofy ass. Right? Has your healing spell cooled down yet? Next turn. You're forced to come around. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You heal Ghost. And then Coyote. Double. I like that we're all just in a big clump. We're not dealing much damage to this guy, admittedly. The murder ball formation. Okay, that's better. Just give me like one shot. Just give me like a dead shot, 82%. We hit those any day of the week. And then we have at least 2 Overwatches. I have an Aegis Overwatch with 2 characters, but not 3. Rude. Okay. Gets us ahead of the game a little bit, because the spirit only sticks around for one turn. If you don't kill the spirit on the turn it's out, it goes back into the body, and you have to kill the body an entire second time to get another crack at it. That's why it's important to, like, one cycle that shit. Does the health maintain? I think the body gets a full heal every time the spirit goes back into it. But the spirit damage stays the same. What do we got in here? Eh? A pile of bones? I'll take a quick peek. Just a quick peek. What's around this corner? Seemingly nothing. Yeah, it makes you think about your action economy, especially because Overwatch ends your turn. So it's like you want to spread around who's attacking. That way everybody that's holding an Aegis has like one left. What is this? A pile of broken bodies. The bones look twisted and their jaws hang open, seemingly in terror. One guy. Probably more than one guy. I'm gonna run back now that he's seen me, because maybe he'll run in. Maybe we can bait him. Can I bait you? Can I bait you into running into a silly little death trap? That would be really epic of you. If I just set up some silly Overwatches around here. And then you cast aim on probably Ghost. No, that motherfucker did not move at all. He did not budge an inch. Okay, the battle theme played this time. So they definitely saw it. I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna try to lure them into my terms and conditions, not the other way around. Where are they at? Are they moving? He's moved in a little bit. Okay. It's working. No. We fight in my hallway, not yours. No. Where's he at? He's gone. No, there they are. They've moved up a very small amount. You know what? What if I sit right here? Keep an eye on you. Ow, kind of rude, but okay. Right, you don't want to run into my death trap. I understand that. It makes sense to me. Tony Super Goon. In that case, we can just pop Stride and, like, Killing Hands back here. And then we can run in next turn. Pop this. You also have Stride, so you can pop that. Aim on yourself, because your accuracy's kind of shite, and then you can heal Brick for that 5 damage. Ghost is truly one of the fellas. He's with us. He's my boy. Okay. Have Coyote run in first. Just a little bit. Just enough to actually put my targets on screen. It'll only cost me 2 to get to one of these guys. 64%. Oh, I have the Aegis equipped. Never mind. This makes way more sense. 85% chance to roundhouse kick ya. Come here. What a whiff, I says. Another one. That's more like it. Now, you also have Stride, so you should be able to get in there as well. 73% chance you can hit those, Harlequin. I believe in you. Never mind, I shouldn't have believed in you. But we don't want to clump up any more than that, because if they have, like, fireballs, for example, we don't want to have the whole team get fucking got by them. That's better. I'm just gonna have Ghost do what he does best, and that's fire blindly several times, and if they die, Lamau. Ow. Oh, they have full auto as well, I see. 44, here comes another one! It's funny every time. Where to next? I don't see an exit. There's red here. Ah, there's the rub. Are you two close enough for me to roundhouse kick? Are you two adjacent enough? No, you are not. Here's a plan. Harlequin, aim on Ghost. Ghost, just fucking full auto. One hit, you know what? Fair enough. Double fire with the shotty. Whoa, it's really good. We at least got one down. And then just reload. I know that there's another goon here, but I need to camp the fucking dead body with my Aegis launcher. I need to camp. I need to set up my Overwatch on you. I have one action point left over. I did not get the kill, but it'll be easy to secure it next turn. The only problem is, with this Overwatch, Harlequin might shoot at this guy instead, and it'll do nothing. So this could be a mess of a turn. We'll see. Yeah, he hit the wrong guy, which is fair enough. We can get him next turn. Oh, shit, they're behind me, too. Rude. Okay, we got most of it. It takes 3 shots from an Aegis launcher. Let's see here. Who dares? Cactus Bee, thank you. Thank you, Chummer. Thank you for the raid. We're at the end of Shadowrun Returns. We're into the Insect Queen's lair. We've got one more bit of business. Thank you. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. Reload your gun. You do not have enough to overwatch it, but at least reload it. And then Coyote, can you, like, intercept this one for me? Because there's one behind me, right? Can you just, like, can you just hold this angle? Thank you. Meanwhile, we'll ghost bust over here. He walked away! He didn't want the smoke! That's what I thought! He saw Coyote camp in that corner with the shotgun. He's like, ah, shit, they got me beat. I'll do it again. You made some Ord? You did tarot readings on your Shadowrun tarot deck. That sounds awesome. That's really funny that I had Coyote camp the doorway and he's like, ah, GG's, I guess. Where are we headed? I guess we're going this way. Maybe he's scripted. He must be scripted to go that way. Maybe we're supposed to follow him. We'll see if he comes back. No, he comes back. Okay. Yeah, step into this for me. Hey, can you give Ghost some more aim real quick? I have an idea. Good. Nice double whiff. I'm a big fan. He had to go to the toiler. Nice whiff. That's a little better, but not much. Alright, I'm not going to be able to kill you this turn. At least reload your assault rifle. Thankfully, these guys don't seem to have any AoE for me to worry about. 8 damage. Is your Aegis reloaded? Yeah. In that case, fucking set up shop, brother. Another one? Coyote? Just maybe camp this doorway. What's this way? I don't know what's this way. I'm just gonna hold the angle. Where's Brick's Overwatch? There it is. Fashionably late. Motherfucker had his eyes closed. That's alright, we got him. We got him. Yeah, get overwatched. It's not a mechanic that I've actually had to use much throughout the game. In the back half of the game, it does really become useful, though. When you start having to, like, actually defend stuff. For most of the early game, it's entirely negligible. Where are we going exactly? Let me scout ahead. Let me scout up here. Eh? Peep the corner? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Good. We're rapidly approaching the end of the game. We've only got one more screen to fight our way through. The cold utilitarian facilities of the Brotherhood's private areas break away and degenerate into sprawling subterranean tunnels. Tunnels that were not crafted by the hands of man. The air's foul with the smell of decaying flesh and something else. A rank, stinging acid bite that hits noses and eyes hard. Wet, squirming noises echo throughout the tunnels, punctuated by low moans and the occasional gasp. For what? You can't tell. One thing you can tell, though, Aegis works. You shoulder your launcher and keep going. We continue on into the belly of the beast. You enjoying this, Harlequin? This? Slumming with Shadowrunners and killing insect spirits with insecticide-spewing guns? What's not to enjoy? Wait, I got more karma, dude. 10 karma? I don't have enough to raise my strength again. My strength is too high. My muscles are too big. Here's what I can do. I can pump up my crit rate even further. Pump up my crit rate. He's simply too large. He's too big. I know as soon as I turn this corner, there's gonna be dudes with, like, Overwatches set up. Exercise caution. Can you heal Ghost's latest wound, please? Magical healing in this game only heals the last damage that you received. It does not heal a flat number. It always cures exactly the last amount you received was. Which is interesting, but it means that if you get hit hard and then hit very gently afterwards, that it's not going to be very effective. There's nobody here? It's too damn quiet in this tunnel. I see another drone hole, alas. There we go. Okay, I'm like, something's gotta happen. Thankfully, Ghost is fucking point blank. No, not healing. Aim. Give Ghost some aim. How's that work for full multi-hit attacks? It's just one of them, yeah. Whichever one happened last. It makes it so magical healing is not like the end-all be-all of healing, because medkits do heal a flat amount. It makes both useful, which I think is probably pretty smart, although it's super inconvenient sometimes when you got hit for 30 and then you got hit for like 3 and then you're like, well shit, I can only heal 3 of that. Light his ass up. Here comes the giant fist! I missed! There we go, I fixed it, I saved it. Where's Coyote? Get in here. I don't want to use any of my AP. I need my ghost busting team to use their AP. Harlequin, get a little closer. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, there's more of them. Rapidly approaching my location. Overwatch, Aegis, Overwatch, Aegis. And you, shoot this one, I guess. What a hit. Rude. Oh, there's more. Got his goofy ass. Okay. Damn, Harlequin's down AP. Coyote, do you have a nade or something? Yeah, that'll do. Throw a nade at him. Cool. I'm happy with that. Ghost, do you have a nade? Ghost's grenades only cost 1. They only cost 1? Shit. Throw another one, brother. Excellent. Good timing. It's a shame I missed, but that was really funny. Okay, I gotta use Overwatch on the rest, but Coyote does have 1 shot. Coyote has a shot. I can do 70%. Let's go! Masterfully done. Unfortunately, I can't, like, get both of them at once. That's not how this works at all. Ow. Okay, we got 1. Now we have 1 turn to get this next guy before he goes back in, and I have to reload my gun. Nice. It's also worth mentioning that the Aegis launcher always has, like, the same accuracy, regardless of your build, because it would be kind of fucked up if, you know, you needed, like, a plot-important rifle and you didn't spec into rifles, right? They were kind enough to make it, like, the same accuracy regardless of what you went into. Scout out up here. Anything up here? Eh? Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, see, his last wound is only 3 damage. Vampire Bloodlines made that mistake. An endgame boss that only guns worked on. Oh, yeah. So if you, like, spec'd into something other than guns, it's like, well, shit. What do we got here? I'm peeping the corner, but I don't see anyone. Eh? Take a peek? 1, 2, 3 guys. Okay, back this way. Lure them out. Make them fight on your terms, not theirs. She's just dead. You fool. Okay, this one is a mage. That's a Brotherhood mage. He needs to die ASAP. How best to do it? I think it's the usual. I think we give aim to Ghost, and we have Ghost full auto. This is just, like, generally a good strat at all times. Just drop his ass immediately. Give me Killing Hands. And then give me a roundhouse kick. When did I get disarm? I must have raised my shit up to get disarm. It's not important. Here comes the roundhouse kick. Never mind. False alarm. Never mind. He's dead. Got him with the 44. Sometimes you whiff in this game, and then sometimes you hit for all the damage ever. It's really good. Oh, no. Oh, Ghost, you're all by yourself, bro. And on the other hand, you're point blank with a fully automatic weapon. He's just dead. I'm starting to think this Ghost guy is pretty good. And then Coyote, you're not really doing much. Scout ahead a little bit. Yeah, he's pretty useful. I mean, he's mostly useful because he has the other Aegis launcher, but he's also useful for his fully automatic weapon. So you can just light dudes up, it's great. 3 guys overwatching a dead body. You gotta wait for the... Yeah, you're just camping the corpse because you're like, I know you're gonna get back up. I know your spirit's gonna leave your body. I gotta kill your spirit too, bro. I'm just gonna camp. I'm gonna camp your own body. There's something really funny about it. Just everybody huddle around the corpse. Point your gun at it. Turn the corner. Eh? Eh? I don't see anything. Have Coyote scout a bit. Eh? Okay, there we go. You walked right past her? Uh-oh. Multiple goons. Right. Right, okay, well, we have a play for this. We just go with our usual play here. We just aim Ghost. He already had aim up, actually, but at least we've extended the duration. You've already got it, and then you just fucking... This character's so damn good. Are you kidding me? Where's this guy been my whole life? Heal Brick's last wound. Can you overwatch from that far out, Harlequin? Uh-oh. That's a big boy. Coyote, can you just, like... Let's see. Kneecap does AP damage. Can I reduce one of your AP? Okay, at least you're not going to do as much on your turn. That's valuable to me. Meanwhile, huddle around the corpse.
Oh, big.
I overwatched the wrong guy. Everybody overwatched the wrong guy. Understandable. This has become a messy sitch. But we gotta get these bugs dead.
No.
So the green one always takes priority.
Damn it.
A dud. Yeah, sometimes you just overwatch the wrong guy due to the nature of how that works. That's okay.
Damn it.
I mean, we've removed one of them from the screen. That's good. Let's retreat a little bit. Get me out. Get me out. Just a little bit. Let me regroup. Because you motherfuckers have to run in, and I don't think you're gonna land your shots if you're trying to hit from this far out. I could be wrong. I do have a mana ball, but I don't have line of sight to you, do I? Oh, I do. I can hit you. Okay, that'll have to do. Yeah, you step into this, not the other way around. Ow. This one I'm a little scared of. I don't know what this guy does. What's the best way to do this? Which one is... That's the true form Bombardier, huh? That does sound more dangerous than the other one. Light him up. I think we go for this guy first. That's the wrong weapon, Brick. That's more like it. Back to you. And then you. Overwatch this. Get over here. Overwatch this. Coyote, you need to start hitting this one. I'll take it. Any damage is good in my book. Only one of those hit? I'm inconsolable. And everyone's got to reload their shit. Guns got no ammo capacity. Another one. I'm looking for an Aegis launcher on Coyote for some reason. There we go. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a whole mess. I don't suppose I could get you to kill with this next shot, Coyote. Yeah, that was wishful thinking. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I understand. In that case, I'll just reload my launchers. Ow. 16 damage. Can you, like, heal that immediately? I can't hit an 87. It's over for me, I fear. Yeah, Brick's got, like, no AP at the moment. What a shot with a pistol. 32 damage. That's the strongest pistol I ever did see. Reload this gun. Aegis, Overwatch. Aegis, Overwatch. Aegis, Overwatch. You can reload this gun for free. And then go back and scout this way. We got 2 of the hits. We need one more. Easy enough. Easy clap. Okay, I think we have a free moment. So everybody just reload everything. Just reload every gun we got. All of them. Okay, we're clear. Is this room secure? Or are there more bugs in it? I think we were expected to fight them in this room, but we were not. We were fortunate enough to lure them into our domain, and it kind of worked out. If we try to fight them in like their setups, it's going to be a whole mess. I do see another doorway. I don't know if I trust it. The only problem with Ghost, he has, like, no movement. He cannot move very far at all. What do we got? Can I peek the door? Can I just peek it? We have one Overwatch. One guy on Overwatch, one guy not, but they see me now. So they're probably going to run out. Jams are going nuts. We're almost just in time for my favorite song in the game. Overwatch that. Yeah, step into this. Close enough. Ah! You'll pay for that. Another one. What? You're alive? That's what I thought. Where's the other guy? I can't convince you out of that Overwatch, huh? What if I throw a mana bolt at you? How about now? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Set up the death trap. Set him up with a full auto Overwatch. Peep this corner. No, he doesn't want to. I'm doing it again. Go ahead. Oh, he doesn't want to do it. No, he just changed his Overwatch to be this way. Well, I mean, shit. In that case, just shoot you from down here. Just kill you, just shoot you from this way, huh? This fucking goofy goober. Watch this. Hey, you. I only hit one of those. What else can I hit you with from downtown? I don't want to trigger your Overwatch. I don't have the means to not do that. Coyote has a pistol that might reach. Okay. I got a little too I mean, in that case, I can just run straight in, huh? I already triggered it. What a whiff! Well, if the Overwatch is gone, you're fucking dead. What is this room? Oh, there's loads of free shit in here. This is like this is your last stop, like, resource room. All right, everybody med kit up then. Every gun is reloaded. I will reload every gun. Cool. Right, okay. What we got in here? Dockwagon gold trauma kit. That's useful if somebody dies and needs reviving, I suppose. A phosphorus grenade. That would have been better to pick up on Ghost, because he can throw them for less AP. Premium med kit, that's good. Door unlocked. Another premium med kit. I'm happy with all this free shit. Decking 5! I don't have 5 decking! I don't even have 1 decking. Wait, before we leave, do I have any last karma to spend? Not really. I got 3 karma, huh? We don't have anything else to spend. Get me out of here. I got no decking. I don't even know what the fuck is a computer, dude. 3 charisma, yeah. That would have been a crazy play to just pump charisma at the end for no reason. A rhythmic thrumming punctuates the air passing through you, vibrating your lungs in your chest and making it hard to breathe. It's an electricity that makes the hair on your skin stand up and protest. Ahead you hear the sounds of chanting, accented by the moist wriggling of larvae. Eee. There are low rumbles too, stone on stone. The sense of imminence is everywhere. Something is coming, and it has to be stopped. Anything this away? There damn sure ain't. Ah, hello, Jessica. Hello, Lynn Testrian. Jessica appears to be in the throes of a violent trance or mild seizure, a manic state brought on by the terrible energies she's attempting to conduct. Brick shithouse, stop! The Queen approaches the vessel. The summoning. We cannot be disturbed. I beg to differ. I already took... No. There is no vessel and there will be no queen. Jessica's eyes roll back in her head. Whatever magic she's channeling is fast approaching a crescendo. You may have taken Marie-Louise, our chosen, but another Testrian will take her place. I give myself willingly. I will be host to our queen and the mother of a new world. You're insane, the both of you. Harlequin cracks another grin. Have to admire their passion, but Bug Mama's passions can lead to madness just like anyone's, eh? No, I will become a perfect being. Through me and through my sacrifice, a new age will begin. When Jessica speaks next, her eyes have a disturbing sharpness. Her words are echoed by Lynn in a manner that suggests a connection beyond their shared zealotry. The hive has no thought beyond hunger, no goal beyond reproduction. We are one. Then you'll die as one. Jessica's body then suddenly spasms, arching her back and nearly lifting her off her feet. She lets loose a scream falling somewhere between elation and agony. The queen is near! Oh, gotta turn up the jams. Gotta turn up the final boss jams. Okay, here's the deal. Jessica is who we're after, but we cannot deal damage to her while these pillars are active. Here's a pillar. You can see this one is not active, but this one is. So we gotta take this out first before we can even hit her. And Lynn Teles, she's just sitting here looking pretty. She doesn't do anything. This is a SNES remix, by the way. We gotta pop these drugs right now. Everybody pop your drugs. Yes, sir. I can't give you drugs. You don't have any drugs. Give a roundhouse kick to the pillar. Let's see. I can maybe just mana bolt it from out here. Where's my mana bolt? Yeah. There we go. Now that the pillar is closed, now she is susceptible to pain. Let's go beat the shit out of her. Unfortunately, she has like 200 hit points. That was gonna be a while. I'll just get point blank with you, I don't mind. I still only have a 69% chance to hit even at point blank. It doesn't matter, we hit those, baby. Come here. Don't you run from me, coward! Uh-oh. Okay, the pillar, is there another pillar up? Let me see. There is another pillar up. That gives her immunity until we take that one down. How about we take this time to stack buffs up on Brick? We need some stride. We need some killing hands. Harlequin's also gonna need stride, just so he can move gooder. Get me over here, yeah. And then you also have quick strike, don't you? Maybe not. I thought you had quick strike. Or is that in here somewhere? Quick strike, yeah, that costs 0. Just a free hit, we love those. Yeah, we missed the pillar. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Meanwhile, I failed to take this guy into account. That's fine. Ghost can keep him busy. Coyote? I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, girl. Get over here. That's Brick, sorry. I'll do it with Brick then. Coyote can deal with this dork. Although I'm not gonna have the means to kill it spiritually. Switch to the pistol for an aimed shot if I can. I would not have run close to Brick. I wouldn't have done that, Jessica. Tell you what, you guys keep this thing busy. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
If Harlequin can take out this thing, she focused the pillar, maybe? Excellent. That means that Brick Shithouse, and I'm gonna aim him. That means that Brick Shithouse has 4 delicious AP to beat the shit out of you with. Come here. Ooh, 22. Nice whiff. Another 22. 66 damage in the bank, baby. Now this guy, he's about to get back up. We need to reload. I'm not going to be able to fucking Aegis that thing, so I need to get... Coyote needs to distract this other bug over here. Just distracted, I don't care how. Just distracted, I'm busy. Oh no, more of them are just spewing from every crevice. Don't you bully my son, Ghost. Is there another pillar up? Are any of the pillars active? No? I might be able to kill you right here. First, let's make sure you're susceptible to damage. Let me give you a mana bolt. You seem like you're very resistant to magic. I'm not going to be able to hit you with that. Yeah, the jumpening. I can ensure that this hits, though. You are still susceptible to damage. You might be dead this turn, Jessica. I hit the pillar instead of Jessica. That's fine. Let's try this. You might be dead right now. 22. Another one. 11 damage. The huge 22. We're getting there. Another 11. You live another day. Oh boy. This is getting messy. Throw a concussion grenade. 3? This is hitting 3 targets? Explain yourself. Coyote has enough AP to run in and try like a dual shotty. Just give me like a double. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Fair enough. She's probably going to put another pillar up, right? I'm probably going to have to chase down a pillar. Yeah, it says that she has favor of the queen right now, which means that we cannot hit her until whatever pillar is up is back down. And it must be off screen. Must be up here somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. We got to get this bitch out of the way ASAP. Oh my god, Harlequin almost got the whole thing. Another one. You're so dead, baby girl. Here comes Brick Shithouse! I whiffed it. Another one. 11 damage. 22. There we go, we got her. She fucks off. Got her goofy ass. We still have to eliminate the rest of the bugs, though. That means we still have, what, 3 targets? Okay, back to ghost busting. The hard part's over, and to be honest, that went about as smoothly as I've ever seen it go. Just throw a nade. Throw a nade, that'll help. I don't want you to die, Ghost. I want you to heal yourself. You've gotten me this far, Ghost. I need you. Get me on this ley line. Is Mana Bolt on cooldown? No. Good. Although I'm probably not going to be able to overwatch this very well, because there's another goon in the way. I could try. Maybe if I angle it like this, it'll hit the right one. Do you have a time limit to do this in? No, but the longer you take, the more the bug situation spirals out of control. So you wanna step on it generally. Thankfully, we had a build that was dedicated solely to dealing heaps of damage quickly. All we gotta do is mop up these last ones, and the game is over. Punch. Good. Now set up the Overwatch. No, Harlequin has to reload. Reload. Overwatch. You go distract this guy over here. Just get in there. I believe in you. Thank you. What a shot! Holy shit! That's my girl. That's my girl, Coyote. She's the best. Unfortunately, she does not have the means to deal with a ghost. Okay. I got no ammo, though. Alright, we're not going to be able to get you this turn. That's going to go back into the body, then. Reload our Aegises. Get punched. Get punched. Stinky. Cool. The Bombardiers do not have nearly as much HP as the other ones, which is nice. You know what? I want you to feel involved, Coyote. I'm going to set you up with an Overwatch, too, just to feel something. Let's get lit up, idiot. Are there anyone? Is there anyone else? No, objective complete. The once beautiful Jessica Watts is a hollow shell of her former self. Her skin is pale, her lips are ashen, and her eyes are sunken in her skull. It's more than her body's reaction to the physical damage she's sustained, or the strain of channeling magical power from another plane of existence. There's something missing from her now. It's gone. She needs some milk. My link to the Queen. She has abandoned me, expelled me. Unworthy.
Well done, Turner.
It had to be done. The nest would have overrun. There's still hope for you, Jessica? Absolutely. You tried to kill me like 3 times now. Fuck off. She shakes her head weakly, her body slumped as if it might fold itself into the ground. You don't understand. Our ass is not fixing her. There are nests everywhere, in every major city. It's only a matter of time. Oh God, what have I done? And Sam! I'm so sorry, Sam. Jessica looks at you, pleading. Please, Brick, don't let them eat me. I promise justice for Sam. This feels like justice. Do nothing but watch. Oh, they'll eat you, but Sam's gonna get justice first. Kill her before the bugs do. We're not gonna have any bitch-ass bugs stealing my kill, alright? I'm not gonna have my KD tainted when I could do it myself. Death would be too quick a punishment. You're gonna pay for what you've done. Take her with you? Nah, this isn't like a slap on the wrist kind of deal, right? This isn't like, oops, accidentally joined a fucking ghost bug cult and tried to overrun the entire world. No. What? No, please don't! Just kill her. Fuck it. The screen went black 1 bullet. It's the only shot I ever landed with absolute confidence. You emerge from the Universal Brotherhood chapter house, momentarily blinded by the bright lights of the Lone Star perimeter surrounding the exit. Despite the clean night air. Boner weed! Thank you for the 70 whole years. We got more hold on, let me read this paragraph real quick. Despite the clean night air, the stench of ichor and decay clings to you, a stench that may never fully go away. You drop your Aegis-filled shotgun, and it's quickly spirited away by one of Testrian's minions. Weapons are slowly lowered as you step out into the street, the order coming from Detective McCluskey himself. You can see James Testrian just nearby, pulling his strings. It's over. Jessica Watts has been dealt with, and Sam has his justice. The dead man's deed is done. All you need now is to make a phone call, and it ends. What's this, Ort? What is this? Yeah, that's the Shadowrun experience. Me wondering how the hell I missed it point blank range. Thank you. Even on a miss, all hits. Yeah. Just staring at him. He's like, I saw the bullet bounce off of you. How is it possible that I missed? It doesn't make sense. We did. We punched our way to victory. We actually kind of speed ran that final boss. There were a couple turns where Brick got like 70 damage in, so it didn't take too long. It went very well. Thank you, Boner Weed, for the Ort. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the final boss is not like... Final boss is not that difficult, I would say. I think that the hardest encounter in the game is the graveyard, where all you have is Jake and Coyote. Miho, thank you for the 100 bits. Where's the alert? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering alert. It's gonna get here like 5 minutes late. And after we broke up the ritual, Brick Shithouse chased Jessica into a small chamber where she was cornered by a couple of buggers. Guess they weren't impressed with her performance. They were about to eat her. And he killed her before they could do it. Some sort of street justice, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't been following the story closely. So, the nest has been cleaned out, the shaman's dead, and your cousin Lynn's being transported to a mental hospital for observation. Oh yeah, I guess Lynn survived, huh? I guess she was just kind of standing there. James assesses you with newfound respect. Very clean. I believe our test of Project Aegis was a success, Brick. Herr Brackhouse has... I can't believe there's a Brick Shithouse and a Brackhouse. I can't believe that happened. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Herr Brackhouse is having it weaponized now for distribution to knight-errant forces. The authorities are going to have a great many questions about this incident, and I'll need to provide details. Yeah, Shat Brackhouse. The Universal Brotherhood has a great many chapter houses, and they must be dealt with immediately. Let's see. What'll happen next? That is for others to determine. People other than you. Still, you've turned in a yeoman's effort, and, regardless of your obvious flaws, you're deserving of a reward. Miho!
Never send a bug to deliver a man's justice.
There's that alert, fashionably late. Now where's the one that Kage just did for 100 bits? That's also gonna show up like... Aha! There you are!
Names too similar. Surely not a coincidence. Nose mug.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome to the fantasy
Thank both of
zone.
you.
Get ready.
Adanior, thank you for the follow. What would you ask of me? What's my reward? I mean, you already offered me 1,000,000 new yen, dude. I hear you have an opening for new VP of security. I'm not working for you. Look, I'm happy for you and your whole bug busting thing, but like, nah, dude. I don't want to work for a corp. I can ask for McCluskey's badge, though. That's pretty good. Testrian's ice breaks for a moment. You short-circuit an invasion of extra-dimensional insects, and for your reward, you wish to have an insignificant police detective dismissed from his position? I don't like his aftershave. He smiles an icy smile. Nor do I. It repulses me, as does the rest of him. Very well. Detective McCluskey is now Citizen McCluskey. That man grates on my nerves anyway. And since this action requires little more than a nod to the proper peon, you may ask another boon of me. I'm feeling generous today. Brother, I want cash dollar bills. I would expect no less from you. Mr. Quoth, please place a suitable bonus on our friend's cred stick. A bonus of such size that additional negotiations are unnecessary. I have no interest in furthering our relationship. Yes, sir. 100,000? What do you mean 100,000? I got skimped! That's alright. I'm not gonna turn down money, dude. So that's the most money I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm not gonna turn that down. Looks like you two are best buddies now. Bro, I got robbed. Where's my other 90%, dude? That's the bonus? True. Guess that's it, huh? You geeked Sam's killer. He got his justice from beyond the grave. It was a little more involved than I expected. Just a little. Well, I'm gonna grab Paco, head back to the Union. Maybe watch a trid or something. And I could use a long shower, too. After that... You gonna give up being a runner? Someday, maybe. When the rest of my body's made of metal, too. But not today. Today, I run the shadows. Get paid, get dirty. See you around, Brick. You're quite a guy. I can honestly say I've never met a troll quite like you. Thanks, dude. There she go. Hey, dude. Hey, McCluskey. McCluskey's alternating between trying to look important and trying to avoid actual work. What are you looking at, Jube? Nothing, just... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I got strength checks here. Throw a haymaker. Close combat 5. Throw a flurry of punches too fast for the orc to see. Oh. Eat shit. Well, kid, it's been fun, but I've seen everything I care to see today. I love it! I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, seriously, who are you? A friend. Until I need you for something. Then I'm a bastard. Alright, fair enough. Love that guy, though. Jake is here! Jake shakes his head, smirking as you approach. When you finally get close, he breaks out laughing. I heard the Universal Brotherhood was getting shot up on the police scanner. Knew it had to be you. Did you get her? Oh, I got her. Figured you would. Scratches his mop of red hair. Now it's red. It was orange earlier. I guess that concludes the story of Brick Shit House and the Dead Man's Switch, huh? You know, I've been thinking. Maybe you should stay in Seattle a while. Plenty of ways folks like us can get into trouble here. You only skimmed the surface. I heard Mitsuhama's looking for a team, and they specifically want trolls. No idea what that's about. And I just got word that something's going on at Crater Lake. The Tears got it on total lockdown. No fly zone, the whole thing. Could be something in it for us if we poke around. Yeah, Jacob, like 40% the billionaire.
Get ready.
Durg, yeah, thank you for the follow. And there's always the Orc Underground. Haven't seen that yet, have you? I got plenty of friends there who are good for a job. Something's bound to come up. What do you say? Dude, go on an adventure with Jake Armitage? I'm in. Good, we can hash it out over dinner. If you want to find me, I'll be at McCracken's later. Got a taste for some seafood. Take it easy, chummer. Yeah, aka carry Jake through the mission because his build is fucking dog shit. The little coroner is surprised to see you, but he can't hide his delight. Hey, Brick! I was wondering if I was gonna see you again. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find you here. Jake Armitage rings a vague bell. He's from the SNES one. Just making more work for you, Dresden. Thanks, but I prefer natural causes. He pops his eyebrows, eager. You know it's all over the Tri-Vid, right? They found the Emerald City Ripper dead at some asylum out in Snohomish, of all places. Turns out he'd been masquerading as the head administrator or something. They found him dead from some sort of vigilante attack. He leans in. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Yeah, I might. Hard to say. Oh, I'm sure. Yes, indeed. Hard to say. Well, no one can say he didn't have it coming, though. So, the big question. What about the Dead Man's Switch? Now that the Ripper's dead, are you going to collect? I kind of already did, man. Testrian already gave me 100 thou. I'm not sure I care anymore. Then do it for me! I want to see how this comes out. How do you collect? I was told I need a secure line to call the number Sam gave me. Can't use my comm link. Lone Star's emergency response team set up a secure phone line right here to coordinate their efforts. I can authorize you to use it. Yeah, alright. Don't mention it. Take care, Brick. Gotta use a fucking landline to collect my dead man's Switch money. The phone before you has a simple numerical keypad. You can use it to call Sam's law firm and cash in on the dead man's Switch. You tap in the phone number Sam's lawyer gave you days ago. The phone rings 7 times before someone finally answers. The image of a lawyer on the other end of the image of the lawyer on the other end of the vid phone is noticeably different from the one you saw a few days ago. The noise in the background sounds like it's coming from a bar. Yeah? He squints into the phone. Recognition slowly appears on his face. Oh, hey, it's you! Brick Shithouse, right? So, you got Sam's killer, huh? What the hell is going on? Why do you not look like a lawyer anymore? What the hell is going on? It's a little complicated. I'll just slot Sam's video for you. Hang on. He fumbles for a moment and the camera jerks crazily. Then it goes static and is replaced by Sam. Good ol' Sam. Sam still looks like Drick. Same clothes, same background. Probably shot at the same time as the first video. Hey, buddy! Looking good, looking good. If you're calling this number, that means the job is done, right? Congratulations, amigo. I know you'd do it. You were always the dependable one. More than me, anyway. He looks back at you, tries to speak soberly. I just wanted to say thank you for whatever you did. It means a lot. Not even knowing what you did, it still means a lot. Because I know you did something. You know what I mean? I know you made it right, somehow. He pauses, tilts his head back. His breath hitches in his chest. You're the only one who ever whoever tried to help me. Ever. Except my sister. She tried. More than once, she tried. I never let her, though. Never let her in. I regret that a lot. Did I ever tell you about her, buddy? We're twins. Well, we're twins, I guess. You still a twin after one of you dies? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. God, listen, do me a favor, will ya? If you talk to her, her name's Jessica. Tell her I'm sorry, okay? For everything. She'll know what for. She's a Catholic. She'll forgive me. I need her to forgive me. Just tell her I love her. He straightens himself, shakes it off. That grin is back. Anyway, you need to get paid. Which would be great, except for one thing. I got nothing. Never did. You know how it is, right? Sorry. But hey, thanks again for giving a crap. Seriously, I appreciate it. Tell you what, if you feel sore about it, look into my family background a bit. There's gotta be people with money in there somewhere. Maybe one of them can throw you a few bucks. Take care, amigo. See ya in hell. He reaches forward and shuts off the camera. Vidphone goes static and the call ends. There's a moment of silence and you feel a tug on your jacket. It's Dresden. So, what did he say? Cape 64, thank you for 17 whole years. Thank you. He just said thank you, Dresden. The Emerald City Ripper killings are sensationalized for several weeks. Lurid reports focus on the killer masquerading as the administrator of Mercy Mental Hospital. Soon after, pop singer Maria Mercurial's cast in the lead of Dr. Ripper, a tri-vid thriller about a reporter who goes undercover as a mental patient to uncover a serial killer. Seattle Newsnet reports a shootout at a chapter house of the Universal Brotherhood. Witnesses claim that a gang of religious fanatics stormed the building for unknown reasons, but committed suicide before they could be captured. All mention of insect spirits, James, Testrian, or Shadowrunners are kept out of the news. 1 year later, the city of Chicago declares a quarantine area between Lake Michigan and the Des Plaines? That's probably not how you say that. Officially, the Chicago Containment Zone is established to fight an outbreak of an infectious virus, but an infestation of insect spirits is suspected by those who know. A mature form of Project Aegis called Fabs 3 is eventually deployed to remove the bug threat from Chicago. The Watts family name has since been lost to the shadows. That is how you say it? Cool. Alright, we beat this game. I love this game so much. I agree, it's such a good game, and it only gets better the farther into the series you get. Although, Dragonfall is probably my favorite of the three, but all of them are pretty good. 10 out of 10. I love Dragonfall. I can't wait to get around to Dragonfall. It's not going to be anytime soon, because that's going to take like a whole week by itself. But we'll get there. And I'm going to have to learn how to pronounce some words if I want to play Dragonfall. You need to play this yourself now? That's the whole point of the stream, brother. That's all I'm ever trying to do on this show. I'm trying to play cool games and then have people be like, that looks pretty cool, I should play that. That's the whole point of the that's all we're doing here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to pronounce some German words if I want to play Dragonfall without looking like an idiot. Alright, let's get out of here then. That was fun. That was very fun. When was the next Frog season starting? Probably next week sometime. Maybe like Friday, depending on what we're doing that day. German's pronounced exactly as written. Don't worry, there's loads of German words I don't know how to say, and I'm going to try to learn how to say them before I stream Dragonfall, or else I'm going to look real bad. Anyway, let's get out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I'm gonna be, you know what? I might not stream on Monday. And the reason for that is, Bill Bull is back.
Thank you.
I won't lie to you.
Thank you.
I won't lie to you. Bill Bull hasn't streamed in a while. And he's streaming on Monday. And I really want to watch the Bill Bull stream more than I want to do my own stream.
Thank you.
I might actually just cancel mine and shill his. Just fucking go over there on Monday.
Thank you.
So most likely I'll see you on Wednesday. Cool? Cool. Let's figure out where to go. Thank you for watching. I think I might just watch the Bill Bull stream. I'd rather watch that, yeah. Gary is playing Yick.
Thank you.
Gary's playing Yick. That seems like the right thing to raid. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Raid Gary. I'm dropping you into a Yick stream. You're gonna want to if you're gonna want to escape this raid before I hit the button. If you're trying to avoid Yick, I'm hot dry. As soon as the cooldown's over, I'm raiding. See you all. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.